sports in the game.
You were right. I was muted. I shouldn't be now. Hear the game, but not coffee. Yeah, we fixed it. That was me being dumb. Forgot to unmute my mic. So I have had to hear EA Sports. It's in the game. Synced up with that this time. About 40 times in the past 5 minutes. Because it stays on the start screen for all of 3 seconds before switching to this demo reel thing. And I had it going just on the start screen to make sure everything was working right while I got set up. So I have heard EA Sports. It's in the game so many fucking times. I'm sick of EA Sports. How's it going, Quartz? Hello, Coffee. Good night, Coffee. It's 4:30 a.m. Bot, go to bed. I appreciate you popping in, but go. It's sleepy time for you. Okay, let's get this going. Press start. I don't remember what I said the matchups were. And I have to make sure I don't accidentally close chat while I pull that up. Everyone is sick of EA Sports. It's true. This is true. Okay. First, what was it? Play now? I don't remember how to do this. Reconnect controller. Why'd you disconnect? Don't tell me the batteries are dead. These are brand new. Does it play now? Yes. Mascot Mashup. We've got Taku. PCU. Oh, passed it. Nope. Come back. Come back. Super Frog. Okay, actually that mascot looks pretty cool. All right. I'm down with that one. Versus Wisconsin. I missed it. This was... Well, I hope Super Frog wins because I don't want to look at Bucky Badger for any longer than I have to. Yes. Thank you, Quartz. I pulled it up on the phone Discord. But I appreciate it being in chat. I don't have to pull up Discord anymore. We are going to Hawaii Bowl? What bowl was it? Hawaii Bowl. Is it this one? Was it Quartz? Do you remember? Was it this one we did? I should have been. I thought I was all set up. I can't remember any of the settings I used. Yes. Thank you, Quartz. Nope. Wrong button. And we go. So I hope Super Frog wins because I actually think that's the first mascot that I actually think looks pretty cool. Horned frogs. Oh, they've got weird biceps and triceps though. They're just lumpy. That's not a player. That's not what that guy looks like at all. Well, I'm not sure what they expected. They made no progress. Brought to you by Sheraton Hotels and Resorts. Don't get an Airbnb, get a Sheraton. Ooh, the frogs aren't doing too well to start off. Did you finally get your egg? I did! I was just hanging out waiting for it. I got the egg, and then I'm like, I'm gonna... Okay. Is that... Hey, that did it. All right, first down. Okay, frogs. You just got to warm up a bit. Yeah, the egg finally popped up in the basket, and I'm like, I'm just gonna run in circles doing surprise trades until the egg hatches, and then I'm gonna go to bed. And it was about 1:30 or 2 o'clock in the morning when the egg finally hatched, and I'm like, okay, it's bedtime now. In that time, I got 2 more Fue Cocos and another Sprigatito.
That brings up 2nd and 1.
Ooh, 2nd and 1. I thought they made it. Shows how much attention I was paying while talking about Pokemon. Egg sandwiches are very nice. They were very helpful. Made my wait about 2 minutes instead of 10 like it was. Oh no, frogs, what are you doing? Honey Badger don't give a fuck. What was that? There were... Okay, all right. Video game AI. How many times are we going to hear Seven Nation Army again today? Well, at the very least, the frogs seem to be decent on defense too. Although their eyes are starting to freak me out a bit. They've got weird eyes. Kill. Okay, so I'm guessing both of these teams just have shit offense or really good defense. I'm not sure which. Although I think the Badgers might be worse because at least the Frogs got a first down at one point. Almost 2 of them, but nope. Plus the Frogs got spikes. I feel like that might be an unfair advantage. Halfway through the first quarter, and nothing has changed. They're just back where we started half a quarter ago. Sandwiches are overpowered this gen. I've used sandwiches twice before the egg thing. I got the dragon encounter sandwich because weird little frog thing kept showing up on my map when I was on the mountain. And I'm like, what the fuck is that? I have no idea what that is. I can't find it. It doesn't exist. It's not showing up. But then I caught a Arctibax. It just showed up randomly. Oh, interception. What? Oh, no. And I'm like, oh, weird little frog thing is probably pre-evolution, which means it's dragon. So I went to go get dragon encounter sandwich, and then I got like 5 of the weird little frog things. I forget their name. Just showed up immediately as soon as I got back to the mountain. I also used it to make Roaring Moon spawn quicker because I was having a hard time finding it. And it was the last ancient Pokemon I needed. I might have to find a dark encounter sandwich because the Eevee that I have does not want to evolve into an Umbreon. And I know where Umbreons spawn, but it's not for me. So I might need to just do that. And that Umbreon's the last evolution I need.
That's a loss of 12 yards. That makes it 4th and long.
Have you used items on it? On what? On the sandwich? On the Eevee? Oh, no. I don't think so. I'm out of EXP candies, or I would give it some of those. But I've been running around with it a lot. That's what I did for, I don't remember, Blissey and something else that I can't remember. I just ran around with it outside of the ball, and eventually it leveled up and evolved. Eevee, no. I've just been running around with it at night a lot. When it's daytime, I put it back in the box because I don't want an Espeon. I already have an Espeon. I don't need an Espeon. If you use items on, do you have any feathers you can get? I do have feathers. I have so many feathers. I have so many feathers. I was gonna save them until I had my final team all set up and then just spam those guys with the feathers and vitamins. But if feathers raise friendship, affection, whichever mechanic Eevee needs, I might as well do that. That was a good pass. Frogs getting into the swing of things. They just needed to warm up. They needed an entire quarter to warm up. Still haven't scored yet, though. Froggy, 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 froggy. What do you... All right. When it comes to a shoving match between a frog and 2 badgers, who will win? 2 badgers. A ton of rare candies from Terra Raids. I should... Oh, no. That went horrible. I should do more of those, but I'm only really care about the ones that I don't have yet. And so far, the only one I've been actually able to get into was Miss Magius. Bad for the frogs. Frogs go squish. End of the first. No score. Oh, we got a score. Frogs on the board. And we have yet to hear Seven Nation Army. It's pretty great. Can I... God damn microphone. Stay. Am I able to trigger ads from the mobile app? I don't think so. Wait, what if I do... Well, would that work? I have no idea if... Is slash add 30 a thing? Because I do remember every halftime when the game plays a Nissan ad, I run my own 30-second or minute ad because I don't want to advertise for Nissan. I want to advertise and get me schmeckles, not Nissan schmeckles. UDK. To Google. Twitch play ad from mobile dashboard. Creator dashboard. Stream manager. Can I stream? None of this is helping me. Which chat add command? Do. Broadcasters. Wait, go back. Do. Pin, shout out, announce, monitor, restrict, user, time out. Something weird just squeaked. Ban, unban, slow, followers, followers off, subscribers, clear, requests. None of these are what? Oh, okay. Slash commercial. Got it. Figured it out. Back to the game for the next 3 minutes or more because there's replays and shit. Why not slash ads? I don't know, but the Twitch channel, the Twitch help page says slash commercial. I would assume slash ads would work, but I'm going to go with what the Twitch help page says.
Mike 36, Mike 36, green 9, X7.
Wow. So I'm guessing the Badgers just have shit offense and amazing defense. / Where did you? Hey, what's up, Chief? How's it going? Currently watching TCU play IRL. Hey, Gameception. Weird. Do they all look like horned frogs too? Best mascot I've seen so far. You have been to many IRL college football. Wait, he's been to? That's cool. You're taking trips to go see football? That's fun. Never been to a football game. My family is a lot more into football than I am. And they keep saying, hey, come to a game with us. And I always say, okay, let's go. I'll have a great time going to a game. I just can't get into watching it on TV. Not sure why. But then every time it comes up, they actually go. They never invite me, but then they send me pictures. Hey, we went to this football game. Like, okay. I would have gone if you had said something, but no. I've told you so many times I'd have a great time at a game.
Oh, here we go. Oh.
They just don't listen to me. This has turned into coffee therapy day. That's weird. Another interception by the Badgers. And we're still at basically at the 50-yard line. The only thing that's happened is TCU got a field goal. This is the most back and forth game. Overtime, we're wanting TCU to win. Who are they playing right now? Baseball is another sport that's very fun to go to a game and watch on TV. This is true. The only sport that I've found that I can get into watching it on TV has been hockey. Anything else, I'll have a blast. It'll be a great time if I'm actually at the game. I'll be into it. I'll be watching. I'll be invested. But unless it's hockey, if I'm watching it on TV, I don't care. I will end up falling asleep or pulling out my phone or doing something else. And been to many baseball games. Kansas State. All right. I have no idea what TCU even is. Where's TCU? I feel dumb. Yeah, go TCU. Beat Kansas State. I have no opinion on the matter either way. I've been to many baseball games. I have also been to many baseball games. Living in St. Louis, it's kind of a requirement. What about wrestling? Watching wrestling on TV? You can argue it's a sport. I'd say it's more of a performance. I guess sports are just a performance, but wrestling wrestling is better on TV. Wrestling is better on TV. I couldn't see a damn. I went to the Royal Rumble in January because that was in St. Louis. I was watching up on the big Titantron screen the entire time. I might as well have just stayed home to watch it on TV because I couldn't see the damn ring. Oh no, chat, where'd you go? I've lost chat. I hit a button. Chat reset. Oh no. I've only been to one baseball game. I mean, that's fair. You're not too into baseball. Close-up seats to many wrestling events and just see how fake it is up close IRL. Except, I feel like AEW, I don't know what it is, but they make it even more obvious that everything's faked, especially on TV. Like with WWE, when someone's doing a high spot off the top, like the top of a cage or the top rope or the stage area by the entrance down into the pit on top of 2, 3, 4 people all at once. On TV, WWE will keep the camera on the person climbing up there, getting ready to jump off of it. AEW will show the entire thing, and you can see everyone else gathering together at the bottom, getting ready to catch them. And it just makes it even more fake to me. And just AEW seems less polished. I like the back when I was watching weekly and keeping up specifically with AEW, I enjoyed watching the matches and the storylines progress more than WWE. But more recently, I've been keeping up with AEW over just recaps and WWE through the monthly pay-per-views. And since Vince left, WWE's gotten so much better. I've been consistently enjoying it rather than enjoying 1 out of 4 shows. There's still a lot of matches that I don't care about, but that happens in AEW too. I didn't run the ad. You all saw the ad for Nissan. I was busy ranting about wrestling or something. I missed my opportunity for schmeckles. Oh, well, there's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's going to be 6 more games. I've got more opportunities for schmeckles. I just wish something would happen in this game. There's nothing going on. They've gone nowhere. The second half might as well be the first. And enjoying watching WWE again since Triple H took over. It has been so much better. Like the pay-per-views, and I like back last year, it was like 1 out of every 4 were legitimately good. Now the past like 4 in a row have been very good. It's been a great improvement in the product.
Second and 3.
Tight right. 4 down. Watch 36. 36
Stretchy.
Go 4.
He got nowhere.
That'll make it 3rd and 5.
3rd and 5. I also love how short the PLE are becoming. They're still about 4 hours. Like, Survivor Series still went from 7 to 11 o'clock. That's about as long as they have been.
That'll bring up 4th and 5.
Except for, like, WrestleMania and SummerSlam, which used to be, like, 8 hours. Wisconsin pulling ahead with another field goal. 3 to 4 hours is better than 5 to 6 hours. This is true. A lot more bearable. Wrestling fatigue is a real thing. Even the audience starts getting exhausted watching wrestling matches any longer than 4 hours. So I go 2 hours max. For a weekly show, I'd agree. For a pay-per-view, I feel like 4 hours is about the sweet spot. It's long enough that it feels important, but short enough that, at least for me, 4 hours is about my limit where I start getting that wrestling fatigue, and I'm able to finish off that 4 hour mark before getting too tired to bother anymore. But yeah, if we're spending, like if someone is still paying the pay-per-view cable fee at $60, 2 hours isn't worth that. I don't know who's still buying pay-per-views over cable though, when you can spend $10 a month or $5 if you go with the ad version of Peacock, to spend $60 a year for 12 of them. What the heck was that? Why were there two guys trying to catch the same pass?
That makes it 7-2.
Teamwork, my frogs. Use your tongues.
59. Mike is 59.
Crazy people. It's true. There you go. There you go.
Call it a gain of 16 yards. First down.
I feel like this game is going by very quickly. It might be because nothing has happened. Touchdown, frogs! Something happened. Holy shit. Oh yeah, give us a replay of that catch. That counts as he fell over the line. That okay? I guess that counts. No one's trying to contest it. It looked like one of his feet were still outside the end zone, but maybe I'm crazy. This year's Survivor Series was watched by 46% more people than last year. Oh, you got the stuff for your mini Bailey's cheese. I saw you post the your list of ingredients. That's a lot of cheese. Also, hell yeah. Give me that. Get me drunk off cheesecake. What's up, Hannah? How's it going? Watched by Survivor Series, watched by 46 more people than last year's. Good for them. Would you believe people will watch good wrestling? Who'd have thunk, right? Only here for a bit. Your phone needs to charge. It's going to die. Don't hold a funeral for it. Make it live. We'll be back to watch more Mascot shenanigans. There will be more shenanigans for... I think these normally go for about 6 hours. So probably about 5.5 more hours of shenanigans. That's a lot of football. Got that football fatigue after 4 hours. End of the third quarter with TCU up with the only actual scoring in this game so far. The way my ice melted, it looks like a butt plug.
Mike 36, dog 4. Hit.
Number 17 takes him down behind the line. Less than 2 yards on the play. That'll bring up 3rd and 8.
Tight left. Pull down. Watch 36. 36 to Mike.
Wow, the Wisconsin blocker did fuck all. He was just like, hey, I'm here, and watched as the quarterback went down. He didn't even try to stop the frog. Is Wisconsin doing terrible?
10-4. Yeah. You don't want none.
Ooh, that was good. There was nobody around him. What is Wisconsin doing? They have no defense.
Mike is 59. Mike to 59.
Okay, well, there was their defense. No, there was, yeah, no. Yeah. Wisconsin's just not doing good. Except for that, they actually made it through. Second half is better than the first half so far. Easily. Well, the last quarter. This is the last quarter of the game. The only part actually worth watching. More happened in the past minute than the entire game. Sheraton Hotels and Resorts. Don't live in some stranger's house. Live at our hotel. It's the same price now anyways. He had so much time to figure out who he wanted to pass to. Are we really going to sit here for 20 more seconds? We're really going to sit here for 20 more seconds. Run that clock down. Grab a snack. Go to the bathroom. They'll still be setting up by the time you get back. There you go. Wisconsin had 2 interceptions and wasted both of them. Interceptions are normally huge. They wasted both of them.
That makes it 2nd and 6.
Watch 36. 36.
Red 2, green 9.
I feel like this game is a bit unfair now. Huge upset in Dallas. TCU in Dallas.
Red 2.
Why is there a huge upset in Dallas? Am I stupid? Should I know what you're talking about?
Number 57 brings him down. No gain on the play. That brings up 4th and 7.
Kansas State won. Oh, jeez. How'd they let that happen? Oh, he didn't make it anywhere. That Badger was holding a helmet. That can't even fit on his head. What are you... Okay. He's trying to fake out nothing. I think TCU's just dicking around now. They're not trying to do anything. Oh, yeah, we're sitting here for 20 more seconds. Grab a drink, use the bathroom. They'll still be waiting by the time you get back. There we go. A minute left in the game. Do a surprise trade. Yeah. Those have been... How is the most optimized thing in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet the surprise trades? Because I will press do it. It's the interception. And then 5 seconds later, hey, it's done. In Sword and Shield, I had to wait a couple minutes. I could get stuff done while waiting. Now it's just press the button to do it. 5 seconds later, hey, you're ready to go. You've got the new one. What happened? How did you like the story of Scarlet Violet? The more I felt like at the beginning, I was annoyed by it, always interrupting me when I was trying to go do things. But by about the middle, especially for the Titan story, I got invested at some point, and I started really liking it. It's probably, especially the finale, that final arc, is probably my favorite story from any Pokemon game.
Thank you for attending today's ball game. Please.
And that makes the winner PCU, brought to you by Nissan. Next game, Pittsburgh versus Houston. Come on. Pressing the button. There we go. Exit game. Yes. The game's over. Time to exit the game. Mascot, Mashup. Pittsburgh. Have we not had it? I guess. Okay. I feel like we've had him already. Maybe I'm losing my mind. Versus Houston. Passed it. Harry. Oh, okay. Shasta. What the fuck is a Shasta? All I know, it's what Fry had a 2-liter bottle of when it was Saturday night and he didn't have a date. Where's it at? Hawaii. Where you be? There you are. The Aloha Stadium. Saturday night. You have no date. All I have is a 2-liter bottle of Shasta and my All Rush mixtape. Let's rock.
The Panthers are lined up for the kickoff. Number 35.
Oh, my foot's asleep.
The kickoff is down for a touchdown.
Oh, okay. All right. Isn't that like not allowed to specifically throw it out of bounds, not have a look like you're trying to throw it to a receiver?
Let's go!
Or am I making stuff up? Wow, that guy had no one around him. Weird line says no.
Watch the screen. Watch the screen.
Wow, weird line says no again. That rule has a lot of factors in it. Fair enough. I don't pretend to actually know what I'm talking about when it comes to football. I've picked up on a few things when my dad watches it, but a lot of rules that are just weird, like pass interference. How is that a penalty when you're trying to get an interception? Or like unnecessary roughness. How do you get unnecessarily rough when the entire point is to spear the guy to the ground? Football rules don't make sense. Okay, big pass from Houston. FPS Surge is online, and it looks like he's Keanu Reeves. Yeah, we all saw that interception coming. He just threw it straight to Pittsburgh. A rock. Don't stop the rock. I'm not even sure what happened there. It looked like the game glitched, but I don't know if that's happened. I'm not even sure. Did he just fall over his own teammate? What happened? It looked like his own teammate. Yeah, his own teammate just did a judo throw on him. There's sabotage within the Pittsburgh ranks. Pittsburgh is crumbling from within. Didn't bother saying I'd be right back because I never actually left. I just stood up and sat back down. Be all good. All right. Exactly where he needed to be. Don't tackle your own teammate this time, Pittsburgh. Or do. It was funny. In the area you find Roaring Moon, you also found your shiny Midnight Lichen Rock. Yeah, I saw a lot of the Midnight Lichen Rocks there. None of them were shiny. Only shiny one I found was a Weasel. It just showed up while I was looking for Petalils or Lilligants. In the butt, you find Roaring Butt. Found my shiny man. I want a Pokemon that is Roaring Butt. I want that to be a thing. I will put that on my team. I will always use Roaring Butt.
That'll make it second and 7.
Man left, man left. Three down. Mike 6. Mike 6.
Its signature move is Muddy Water. Its moveset is Muddy Water, Gunk Shot, Mud Shot, and Smog. What was your final team? It's not fully complete because I'm still training up to evolve a few more things, but I'm going with Skeledirge, Tinkatuff, Crocodile, Krokorok, whatever the red final one. The spooky dog whose name Houndstone, Farigiraf. That was 5. Who was the last one? Oh, Revavroom. I have a very dark team. Like, if there was an actual bad team in this game, I would be part of it with this team. Got Grilled Cheese the Skeledirge, Wilma the Tinkatuff, Diet Pepsi the Houndstone, V8 the Revavroom, Palindrome the Farigiraf, and Steve the Crocodile. I feel like I need to change Skeledirge's name, though, from Grilled Cheese, because he doesn't have slices of Kraft cheese on his back anymore. I named him Grilled Cheese because in the first 2 evolutions, it looked like he had just slices of Kraft American Singles cheese on his back. Skeledirge doesn't have that, so I got to change his name. And maybe I'll just go back to what I called him before. I changed it to Grilled Cheese. Originally, his nickname was Hot Chocolate because fue for fire and cocoa for chocolate. Maybe I'll just go back to that. Another interception. Houston just intercepting everything, or Pittsburgh being terrible at picking where to pass. Pittsburgh coach is grumpy. But yeah, don't come at my team with water or ground or rock. I've got energy ball on Farigiraf. Water or ground, I mean, that's the only grass move I've got. My team is very weak to water, ground kind of thing. I've got fairy, dragon, psychic, and ghost completely covered though. And Skeledirge with flamethrower, hyper voice, torch song, and shadow ball completely walls the champion Gita's team. I don't know what kind of team she was making, but just Skeledirge completely walls it. Except for the very last Pokemon. The weird flower rock thing. I forget what it's called. Interception for Houston this time. Hey, a pass that actually worked. Holy crap.
Okay, just like that. Just like that.
2 in a row? Pittsburgh, where are you pulling this from? Why couldn't you do that a quarter ago?
That makes it 1st and 10.
3 passes in a row.
That brings up 2nd and 9.
They just needed a quarter to warm up, I guess. Or their own interception to get their mojo back. Nope, there it is again. The 3rd Houston interception. Pittsburgh. You keep doing it. You keep doing it. All these good passes are meaningless when you just give it to Pittsburgh immediately.
The previous play is under review.
Wait, what? Oh.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
I don't even know what happened.
Mike 6. Mike 6. 1, 2, 3.
So
14, the intended receiver.
yesterday, no, like Wednesday, we get a note on our apartment door that says, hey, your apartment complex is scheduled for pest control on this day. It was the 2nd, yesterday, Friday. Please have any pets crated and put away so we can do this without interruption. So they don't know we've got a cat because we just kind of didn't have the money for the pet deposit at the time. Brittany didn't, it's her cat. And I'm just going with it. At worst, when they find out we do, they'll say, hey, pay the pet deposit. And we'll go, okay. But so we took the cat to Brittany's mom's house for the day. And I had to go pick her up after we got off work last night. That cat was angry. Tried to attack me. I had to basically bundle it up in a blanket and just kind of shove it into the cat carrier we have. It was trying so hard not to get into that cat carrier. Eventually just shoved it in. And then I'm in the car and just nonstop for a 20-minute drive home. Nonstop for 20 minutes. Constantly. She would not shut up. But let's finally get her home, bring her up, open her door, put her on our floor in our apartment, open her cat crate up, and just kind of leave her alone. She slowly creeps out like, am I back home? Am I back? And then books it into Brittany's room and hides under the bed for an hour. Go woofs. There are no woofs. These are two cat things. What's up, Butchie? How's it going? Not used to you being that far from the camera. This is how it's been for since every stream since I've moved, except for the one art stream I've done. But yeah, this is the gaming setup now. You've seen it. Just tell them it's a service cat. We could get away with that, probably. Like your coffee's therapist from this setup. So, Doc, I just can't get over this feeling of horrible depression. How can you help me, Doc? Docchi? Team was Silvio, the Masquerada, Pac Palmot, Tifa, the Tinkaton, Chadrick, the Armor Rouge, Golda, Goldengo, and Carly, Clodsire. Just sit there, talk, and charge you at the end of the stream. Aren't therapists supposed to give advice and possibly prescriptions for drugs?
That'll make it 4th and 2.
I'll pay you if you give me drugs. How Goldengo's the Gimme Ghoul evolution, right? How the heck did you get 999 Gimme Ghoul coins? I've got like 680. That one's that's probably the most miserable time I'm gonna have trying to grind out those. That's a psychiatrist. You're a psychologist. Oh, a lot of searching. Do the Gimme Ghouls that you fight respawn? Because if they do, that's an easy 50 every time you beat one of them. Yes. Oh, sweet. I'll just go to those weird tower things and keep fighting them. After a day or so. Oh, wow. That's okay. That's a lot quicker than I expected. But if I'm just going to talk to a psychiatrist, I'm just who needs to talk when I can just drink? Unhealthy coping mechanisms, because therapy is expensive and so are drugs. Besides, depression makes me hilarious. Many people don't have anybody to talk to. I mean, I feel like a person who has been at least to a little bit of school for it would probably still be a better person to talk to than random friend who will just, yeah, he is shitty. You should go key his car. And you'll be like, hell yeah. And then you're in jail. Oh, the Phantom LB.
That'll make it 2nd and 7.
A real friend would be a better option than a random $200 an hour psychologist. That's fair. Is no psychologist. It also depends, because if you've got real good insurance might cover it. In which case you're paying like $10 an hour. Hopefully. Probably not in America. I don't know. I haven't. I upgraded the insurance I get through work, so I'm paying like $6 more for it now, but I still have no idea how to actually use it. Not even their insurance covers psychiatrist, though. Hey, it's a start. Better than nothing, I guess. Every time I think about going to therapy, because I feel like I need it, or at least I need something that I'm not getting right now. I'm just like, my brain goes to, how would that go? So I'll walk into their office, sit down on the weird couch, just be like, so how does this work? Do I start talking? Do you ask questions? What the fuck do we do here? And then he'll go, however you want to go about it. And I'll be like, I've got no idea how any of this works, my guy. I'm here because my brain be weird. You help. That's your job. And he'll be like, well, I can't do anything unless you give me something to work with. And I'll be like, I don't fucking know, dude. It all started when I was born. It was all downhill from there. No, it was uphill until I got to college. Then it was all downhill. No, you're right. Born, all downhill from there. Because I got sent to a private school where they gave me lots of book smarts. I'm a book smarty boy. Buy a Nissan. But I've got no social skills. Not being born equals no problems. This is true. I never asked to be born. And the world would be a better place if I wasn't. Many people suggested you go to a shrink. I mean, I feel like everyone should at least once, just to see how it goes for them. But I'm also not going to say, do it. Do it. Went to a public school and have not gotten a lot of social skills. Yet you feel like everyone needs one more than you do. I feel like that too. I know I need one, but I'll look around at some other people and be like, you know, I'm not so bad. That's weird. I missed my opportunity for ad schmeckles. Halftime's over. I could have played a minute of ads for schmeckles. I missed it. I was talking about therapy and other people needing it more than I do.
Watch 14, watch 14. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming.
Because you're not wrong, Richie. I'm like, I know I need it, but then I'll look around at other people and be like, maybe I don't. Like, people mistake your I don't give a fuck about anyone or anything attitude for depression. I feel like people misbutt my I don't give butt about buttons, but one and anything attitude for depression. Don't give butt about but one? I mean, I'll give a fuck about certain people, but most things just don't matter. Like, like when I first started this job, specific things would piss me the fuck off. But then I realized in 10 minutes I won't care. So why do I care now? And now I'm over it. That was kind of lame from Buttspot. Yeah. Buttspot's been hit or miss tonight. It had a good one earlier when Quartz was talking about Pokemon. There was a Pokemon, there's a Pokemon called Roaring Moon, and it changed it to Roaring Butt. Like, its signature move is Poison Gas. Along with Muddy Water. A good one. It made me laugh. Houston is not doing well. because they keep passing it to Pittsburgh.
The Panthers are lined up for the kickoff. Number 22, deep to return. The kickoff is down for a touchdown.
Oh, wait, only 2 interceptions? They've had more than that. They've had like 4. Or is that for... there's been more than 2 this game. There's got to have been. Houston, you have a problem. Why didn't I think of that? I feel bad for not thinking of that one myself.
Number 27 makes the reception. Number 34 makes the tackle at the 29-yard line.
It was an easy one, which is why I feel dumb now, because I didn't think of it myself. Oh, big pass. Houston actually passing without giving it to Pittsburgh. It's a miracle. Twice in a row. Okay, I think last time they made it 3 passes before Pittsburgh intercepted it. Can they do 4? That was out. They still caught it, so I'm gonna count it, even though the game doesn't.
Let's go one more.
Oh, okay. Pass to a first down. Is this where it gets intercepted? Are you going to give it to Pittsburgh again? Nope, you're just going to get tackled. Their pitcher is too indecisive. Yeah, he did wait a very long time before doing anything. Pitcher. He's still just hanging out. He's still hanging. Oh no! You don't know that. I know what you mean. Know what you're talking about. I believe it's called the quarterback in American football. Why? I don't fucking know. Oh! Houston made a touchdown! Holy shit, and it didn't get intercepted? Oh, Houston! What were you doing in the first half if you could pull this out? Can't be a quarterback on the half line. The pitcher is in baseball. This is true. But we all knew what he meant. Guy who throws the ball. Second half -8. Whew. Pittsburgh. What happened? You were doing so good in the first half. I know it's only 2 minutes into the second half, but still. Although I guess that was a good play. Snuck on through everything.
Man left, man left. 3 down. Hey, no, look, hey, we got Mike 50, young. Take go.
Number 34, the ball carrier. That's a gain of 7 on the play. That makes it 2nd and 2.
That counted. That was good enough. They got the first down. That's all they needed.
1st
It was sloppy and close, but they got there, and that's what matters. Well, that didn't help anything at all. I don't know what their plan was there.
That makes it 2nd and 14.
So I've got my computer's over there. I don't know if my hand's still in frame or not. And my monitor is kind of facing this way. So I can kind of see what's going on. Take a check up on the stream anything I need to. Currently I've got Twitter up behind OBS. And I look over just to make sure everything's still good on the stream. And there's just hits. The very first thing on Twitter. And I'm like, oh, maybe I should be paying attention to that instead.
That makes it 1st and 10.
Pittsburgh, you're doing nothing.
That'll bring up 2nd and 12.
Oh, no.
Makes the tackle. That's a gain of 4.
Gotta 2 more chances.
3rd and 8.
Twitter, a toxic place. Let's see, the solution, only have things you follow in your feed. I think you can change it to, oh, Houston got the interception this time. At a crucial moment. Can Houston bring it back in the second half? It's entirely possible. But I think Twitter you can do it to where it's only things you follow or things you follow plus anything else that's popular at the time. I just scroll through things I follow. It's a bunch of art and memes. And that's all Twitter is for me. Art and memes. And wrestling and St. Louis Blues hockey. Keep your Twitter account so you can see the gravier. I don't know what that word means or how to pronounce it. If the bot sends you, I assume it means sexy though. And is bot sending you pinups of himself? JP sexy modeling. I don't think Houston's bringing it back in the second half. They're just getting stopped every time they try.
That makes it 2nd.
Big Japanese titties. There's lots of it. They're not necessarily Japanese, but I do have lots of titties on my Twitter feed.
Here we go.
Number 68 makes the sack. Called a loss of 7 yards on the play.
Some of them are Japanese. And some of them aren't titties. Some of them are butts. Ass, titties, ass and titties. Ass, ass, titties, titties, ass and titties. Oh, Houston! Oh, they're a yard. Oh, that's unfortunate. If they make this, they're in the lead. Assuming they can make that extra point. To the right. He's right there. Oh, Houston. No, you're right there. End of the third quarter. Oh, you fucked it up, Houston. You were there. You fucked it up. Japanese music is kind of meh to you now. There's some that's good, but honestly, most of the Japanese music I listen to is from 10, 15, 20 years ago at this point. I don't really keep up with anything currently being released. It's all stuff that I liked in my big weeb phase. Still a little bit of a weeb, but I had a big weeb phase way back when. And there's still some things I like from that era of my life, but I don't really keep up with it anymore. I think the fast food and processed meat industry has its effect on Japan lately. More and more big titty girls over there. What's her name? I think... shit, I can't remember her name. She's probably like 40 or 50 now. She was the original big titty Japanese lady. I can't remember her name. I follow her on Twitter. She streams on Twitch sometimes. Asa Akira. No, that's not who I'm thinking of. Japanese big titty lady.
That makes it 1st and 10.
This is just generic shit and not helping.
Number 34 on the run. Call it a gain of 7 yards.
What's your name?
2nd and 3.
Three down. Hey, check Mike, Mike 6. Three down.
Number 50 Call it a gain of 3 yards. 1st down.
Three down. Let's go, Mike. 50.
I'm just gonna go to Twitter. Maybe I can find her in my Twitter follows.
Check. Alert, predator.
Right, getting too cutesy, annoying vocally for like your liking. It has always been like that. Uchi is correct. There's been like there are Japanese metal bands that are still good, but most of the stuff I like I said, is from 10, 15, 20 years ago. Like Versailles was the big Japanese band when I was in high school. I'm still into them. I still listen to some of their stuff occasionally. Let's see, you... Well, when did I break 200 followers? Holy crap. Her name started with an H. Wait, I think I just remembered it. Ah, yes. Hitomi Tanaka. Biggest problem with them is that they can't get out of the 70s, 80s pop vocals and melodies. They're stuck. Sounds familiar. She's the original big titty Japanese lady. And by lady, I mean porn star. Oh, I feel like they're more... I'm not sure if it's 70s and 80s that they're stuck in. It seems more like, I don't know, mid-2000s pop. Or at least, or maybe maybe Japan's mid-2000s pop was influenced by 70s and 80s pop. And that's why when I think Japanese music, it all sounds like mid-2000s to me. I don't know. I've never been I don't remember how deep my Japanese music dive went during my weed phase. J-pop, maybe J-metal, and every other genre. Right. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Why did you go forward? You could have taken one step back, and that would have been your first down. Or I guess you went backward, taking one step forward. You went the wrong way. You took 3 steps the wrong direction when 1 step the right direction would have worked. Houston, everything you do is wrong. And you just can't stand it. That's fair. We've got plenty of bands influenced by the 70s and 80s. 70s and 80s were great for music. But we're not in the 70s and 80s anymore. Be influenced and do something new, different. Not necessarily new, nothing's new. Do something different. Most of my favorite bands are from the 70s and 80s. Some of them are still touring. Very few of them are still good today. But then there's some younger bands that just sound like they were plucked straight out of the 70s, and they sound fantastic. Van Fleet, I think, just sounds like Led Zeppelin. And I'm into it. You find the occasional exceptions, not bands, just songs. Gotcha. Most bands keep that sound in general, but make 1 or 2 real new hits. That's fair. And just, there is good shit out there, but it's like Chief was talking with Demon, I think, in his Discord earlier. You gotta go to the indie or underground scene for the real good shit now. Anything else is overly corporate and processed. The final score: Pittsburgh with a resounding victory because Houston can't do shit.
That's the end of the game. The final score is the Panthers 13, the Cougars 7. Thank you for attending today's ball game. Please drive home safely.
Let me make a note of the next bracket, and we're good to proceed on to the next game. Demand dictates the market in Japan too. Japanese do enjoy that sound. I don't know. I feel like the market is just making not I feel like the record companies. I don't know how it is in Japan outside of the extremely corporate and processed idol groups. And I only know about them because of Chief and Neon's communities. But I feel like, at least in America, it's not the market dictating demand. It's the record companies going, this is good, this is good, this is good, this is what you like and will listen to. And the market going, okay. You have Demon blocked on Discord. His conversations with Chief can be funny sometimes, so I'll still keep up with him for that. Controller, come on. These are brand new batteries. Like, I just took them out of the box today. Most Japanese bands don't cater to the international scene. Also true. Well, if the people are dumb enough for it. And that's the record company's attitude. And that's why 90% of my music library, I don't even know what the band is because I've never heard of them, but their music is weird and I'm into it. Taylor Swift is an example of that. She could be an example of that, but I feel like she wouldn't be the greatest example of that, because I can see her appeal. I don't like her personally, like her music, but I can see why people do. There's a reason she is fucking huge. But the hip hop scene and most of the pop scene is the record companies going, this is what you want. This is what you like. This is what we're going to play on the radio that you're going to listen to. This is what we're going to bribe Apple and Spotify to put on their recommended and popular pages. So this is what everyone should be listening to. So give us money because we made you like them. She's so heavily over. I'll agree with that. But like I said, I do see her appeal. That 6ix9ine. Oh yeah, those are great examples, but I feel like people have gotten over them now. Let's see. What's next is Rice versus Virginia. And Gucci, no artistic value whatsoever. A lot of the mainstream hip hop scene, I feel like, is like that, especially post 2010. Oh, passed it. Virginia. I feel like we've had him already. Have we not had him already? Whatever. If I forgot to take them out of the standings, that's my fault. Anything? Yes, mumble rap is complete shit. There is good rap. I think it was earlier this year. It might have been late last year. Discovered 50 Cent. I actually like. Snoop Dogg, I always knew I liked, but I fucking love Snoop Dogg. Passed it. Too far. I thought it was after that's Chick-fil-A kickoff, not the bowl. Rap is poop in general. No, that's not true. They're Biggie, Snoop Dogg, 50 Cent is actually good. I enjoy NWA. Fun fact, didn't know what NWA stood for until like a year after I started listening to them. So that was weird when I figured it out. I'm like, I'm white. Am I still allowed to listen to with attitude? The older the rapper, the better the music. I feel like a lot of 80s and early 90s rap is kind of cheesy now. But generally, yeah. Like 90s up to the mid 2000s. Prime hip hop. What was like? Oh yeah, the censored version of Straight Outta Compton is hilarious because Ice Cube's line, "Crazy motherfucker named Ice Cube from a gang called With Attitude." I'm white. I'm not gonna say the word, but you know what the word is. The censored version is "Crazy guy named Ice Cube from a stupid dope gang with attitude." And when I first heard that censored version, I started laughing because that is the cheesiest way to censor those two lines, and it was hilarious. Even the lyrics, they told stories. Yes, like NWA, Biggie, Snoop Dogg. Yeah, it's fantastic, and the stories were great. Money, bitches, guns. It's true. This is true, and it's boring to me. Can't listen to censored rap. It's shit. sometimes it's hilarious. Like Straight Outta Compton. Crazy guy named Ice Cube from a stupid dope gang with attitude. That was funny. And then I've got a Ludacris album in my music library, and the one I actually have the files for, not like a Spotify playlist. And I got the album from Brittany's collection because she got the album from her mom when she was a kid. And her mom liked Ludacris but had kids, so couldn't listen to the fully uncensored version. So she got the censored version of the album. And I'm listening to it and I'm just confused. So, because like I keep hearing things get interrupted by like car honks or gunshots or record scratches or something. I'm like, I feel like this is wrong. This isn't right. So I asked her about it, and she's like, oh yeah, my mom got the censored version because she still wanted to listen to Ludacris, but without all the sex and swearing because we were all kids at the time. And I just start laughing because that's hilarious. Why would you get the censored version of Ludacris even if you've got kids? The sacrifices for radio play. Yeah. And some of the radio edits are also hilarious because a lot of the time it'll just go quiet for a second. Like but then there's I don't remember the band or the song name. The song is probably called just Animal. It's like, I wanna fuck you like an animal. The radio edit for that, I wanna fuck you like an animal. Those are the sing with me moments. Or like Rocksmith's official DLC. I was so confused when I first played a Green Day song from Rocksmith's official DLC that I paid for. Because they will censor the word fuck, but not the 6-letter F word that's a slur for gay people. So you'll be playing the song, and it'll be instead of fuck, it'll be a guitar brrrr noise, but he'll still say 6-letter F word, F slur, completely clearly. And what were Ubisoft's standards in 2014? I don't understand it. It was censored in a different time. It was 2014. It wasn't that long ago. Top 5 music artist countries according to Spotify: USA, Poland, Mongolia, Greece, USA. That's interesting. Quartz, are you listening to Mongolian throat singing? Please tell me you're listening to Mongolian throat singing. Also, yeah, who's from Poland? My butt 5 music artist countries, according to Spotify: USA, Poland, Mongolia, butt, USA. I want to listen to whatever music came from the country of butt. It probably sounds like... Falcone. I don't know who that is.
Number 90 makes the tackle at the 24-yard line. That makes it 2nd and 10.
My shirt is very short. I'm going to get banned on Twitch for showing too much skin. A Polish artist that does metal remakes of songs. Oh, okay. All right.
Number 6, interception. That's a gain of 31 on the play. First down.
I have no idea what happened there. That was the worst camera angle to see how that pass went. I guess it was an interception. No, it wasn't. Couldn't tell who was actually going towards the ball. Have him on your Coffee's playlist, which you still have to make a thumbnail for. Oh, right. I forgot I asked you to give me a playlist. I forgot about that. Well, now that you reminded me, I'm still waiting on that. When you gonna give that to me? Or did you already and I'm just an idiot? I don't think you did.
That makes it 37.
Remake of a song. It has the most epic title ever. Ass, Titties, Ass and Titties. Is that the song? All you need to do is the thumbnail. All right. I feel like Twitch's viewer count is confused because every time I look down, it's a different number. It's mostly either 3, 4, or 7. Every time I look down, like every minute, it's a different number, either 3, 4, or 7. And I don't get it. 316 songs currently in there. Courts 316. What? And that's the bottom line. A Stone Court said so. Beneath the scarlet moon, the crazed blossoms severance. That is either the most try-hard song title or the most badass song title. And it ultimately depends on how it sounds. It could go either way depending on the song. Isn't the song and the lyric it's fitting? All right. I will have to check that one out. But the only problem with this stream setup, me sitting in the same spot on this couch for an extended time, the cushion is very not great. So it just kind of compresses and gets hard after about an hour. And now my butt hurts. It's a game song. Okay. It's very psycho. Interesting. If you have a link for it, drop it in Discord. I want to check that out later. Touchdown, Virginia! V for Vendetta! Did I really? Are you butthurt? Wait, what? Oh. I'm so butthurt. Oh, I gotta adjust because I'm so butthurt. You butthurt. How trendy these butts. Not cared about Neon's Discord for the past few months. Turn CC on. It's in Japanese. I will do that when I check it out. Yeah, I haven't popped into Neon's. I used to try to at least keep up with Neon's Discord, but the last month or so, I just kind of stopped doing that too. I don't know why. Oh no, my PlayStation controller. Not even... Is a rice mascot supposed to be? It's an owl. It's a buff owl. Not even in Neons anymore. Did you leave or were you kicked out? Wait, were you kicked out when you got hacked and then never got back in? Is that what happened? How's it going, Solar Chris? You left months ago. Oh, fair enough. That's fair. It was a debate and censorship. Good. How about you? I'm doing okay. Hanging out, doing the next segment in a Mascot Mashup tournament. Twice a year thing. And mad until it makes you mad and you quit. Hey, fair enough. At least you got a good point on when you know to stop. Sometimes that's just how games go. Speak your mind and not hold back. What angers you when you get muted, deleted. There. Oh, I have opinions that I think you would agree with on how Neon's Discord is run, but I'm not sure I should share them publicly on stream. But I'm also pretty sure that no one from his Discord is in chat right now, so I probably could get away with it. One thing about Mascot Mashup in a way, since everyone is 99, it's more about whose playbook is better and CPU logic. Oh, in this case, it's completely up to CPU logic. I'm not actually playing. I'm letting the game do its thing. It's like I'm watching a game, just holding a for fun tournament on who the game decides is the best mascot. Once I've gone through the entire roster in, as I put the entire roster in a random name picker, and then as each name is, and then each stream that I do this twice a year. Each stream for this, I pick 8 names to determine the brackets for that day, and take them out of the name picker as I do it. So eventually we're going to go through and the entire roster of the beginning tournaments. Then we're going to take the winners of these mini tournaments and put them into their own tournament. Eventually we're going to figure out who the game picks as the best mascot. It'll take a long time, since I only do this twice a year. There is still a good chunk of the roster still to go. It's fine, not your problem anymore. That is fair. Port's got the ... Do sometimes like that in NBA 2K. Wiley said it in the 80s to see what happens. MJ got drafted by Philly once. Interesting. I might end up doing something like that after I do finish out the mascot thing, just let the game decide how to run a season just to see what weird stuff happens. I think that might be pretty cool, but that'll be after the mascot story arc, for lack of a better way to put it, is finished out. Set up a Discord DM where we can all just rant about it. Hey, that'll work. That'll work. Imagine Michael Jackson playing ball for Philly. I mean, that would be hilarious. I would honestly love to see it. Imagine facing a team who have Dr. J, Moses Malone, Michael Jordan, and Byron Scott. Ooh. That would be interesting. Be interested to see how that goes. That would be either the best team or the worst team. They're like, I'm the best player, give me the ball. No, I'm the best player, give me the ball. The greatest all-star team or a conflict of egos. You dominated the 80s in your My League. So I guess it would be the greatest all-star team. That answers that question. Try to say my league 5 times fast. My league. I've lost it at 2.5. Can't do it. My league. Nope, still. I can do 2.5. Be like Real Madrid, too many starts yet no team. Start, yeah. Pretty much. Halftime, Virginia is crushing Rice. It is still entirely possible they could pull it back in the second half. Oh, you know what it's time for? Buy a Nissan. I don't remember which slash it's supposed to be. Bottom left, top right slash. This one. Halftime ad break. I have no idea if anything's playing. I'm going to assume that's been 30 seconds. Because I have no way of telling. But she has no ad. So I'm assuming ads, if there were any ads, they're done now. Alt account has an ad playing. Okay, let me know when the ad is over so I can actually start replying to chat again. I thought I had more time than I did, I guess. It is over. Oh, good. Ads miss nothing. Richie with the soccer reference. This bot would cry. Rice being bested. Oh, not the Rice. Greatest all-star early 10s heat or the team of the conflicting egos modern nets. Nope, no ads for any. Okay. Only one account got ads, which is fair. I honestly play the ads for the bit because we're getting a commercial anyways during halftime. The fact that it's a couple extra schmeckles for me is just a bonus. Yay, schmeckles. You're in Quartz Main, don't get any because of rolls. Do VIPs not get ads? I thought that was only subs. You did get an ad when you first entered. Yeah, if I had my way, it would be no ads unless I specifically trigger them when I go to take a break or in this during halftime because we're getting an ad for Nissan at that point anyways. But Twitch won't let me do that. It has to either be pre-roll ad or an ad every 30 minutes. And I really don't, or an hour, or I don't want to do an ad every set time because I don't know when that's going to happen. I don't keep track of the time. And if it's at a game I'm playing or in a football game like this, that's just going to end up, it could potentially interrupt a significant moment when things might be intense and people who are hanging out actually want to watch. So I left the pre-roll ads on since it turns off timed ads throughout the stream because those are dumb. VIP should get ads. Yeah, we'll just not question it. Your thoughts about Google blocking ad blockers? I understand why they did. I think it's dumb though, because there are so many websites that are just completely unusable without an ad blocker at this point. It's absurd. But that's why I use Firefox. Privacy mode. Really good ad blockers except for Twitch. I still get pre-roll ads on Twitch. Haven't figured out how to get rid of those yet. But 30 seconds, I don't care. Just between Firefox's ad blocking settings and privacy settings, I'm never going back to Chrome because they want to control everything. Even mobile Firefox has very good ad blocking. Google has YouTube, YouTube has ads, makes sense. It does make sense. I completely understand why they did it. But doesn't mean I like it or need to keep using their product. I'll still do what I want. That's 40 tabs. I've currently got I've got 20 tabs open. Excuse you, I have half that amount, half your amount that you said. That ad blocker, that would be 85 tabs, right? And 13 windows. I've got 2 windows. I might have a third open for something else. I don't remember. But I think I've only got 2 windows, one for each monitor. So I can do all of the multitasking. 1 window with 2 tabs. Well, aren't you special? Being able to focus on one thing at a time. Virginia still steamrolling rice. Steamed rice. The worst kind of rice.
Number 28 with the reception. Number 64 makes the tackle at the 27-yard line. That'll bring up 3rd and 8.
Minus 12 yards. Oh boy. The Owl's face looks terrified. Which is probably fair considering how bad they're doing right now. Watching an anime, its title is I'm Quitting Heroing, but anytime you look up the tabs and all you see is I'm Quitting Heroin. I read an entire book about Nikki Sixx quitting heroin in high school. Heroin Diaries. It was a good read. Also, apparently, that scene from Pulp Fiction, where they just adrenaline needle to the heart, actually works. Also, what is with anime titles now? They're all extremely long and ridiculous. They're like, the title of the show is like 4 sentences. What happened to Dragon Ball, Bleach, Naruto? Now it's like Is it okay if I'm hot for my teacher who is also a dungeon master in a JRPG and might be a slime girl? And that's the fucking title of the entire, what the fuck is this? What happened to the art of succinct, simple titles? And they're even longer in the Japanese form. I dislike it. I dislike it.
This ball is incomplete. Number 6, the intended receiver on the play. That'll bring up 4th and 9.
Gundam. You know what? No. Dirty Pair. It's all about skimpily dressed sci-fi girls. You get that from the title. You don't need 4 sentences to figure that out. The owl looks so concerned. I kind of love the owl. I'm sad we're never going to see him again. Longest title for an anime you watch is More Than a Married Couple But Not Love. What does that mean? What does that mean? That doesn't make me want to check it out. It makes me confused and then put it back. I'll look at it and go, huh, that's weird. It makes sense if you watch it, but nothing about that title makes me want to watch it. That's the problem. The title is supposed to give you an idea of the story and to make you interested. Ooh, what could this be about? That, even if it's a character's name, Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone. Who's Harry Potter? What does he have to do with a rock that can make you immortal? This is cool. Let's check it out. Lord of the Rings. What do the rings do? Who's the Lord of them? What is this? This sounds cool. Let's read it. More than a married couple, but not lovers. Well, that sounds dumb. What is this? This is weird. What does this mean? Huh. All right, whatever. Put it back. You just love D4DJ then? Really sure? I don't even know what that is. D4DJ. Well, to Google. Dig Delight Direct Drive DJ. Music media franchise created by Bushiroad. Interesting. There's a game? I think I have is there a phone game for this? I have something similar to this on my phone. Before this, you watched a video about LOTR a bit. Nice. And it was a song made by Bleacher Report. For this NFL miniseries they had, and it was Lord of the Rings themed. Okay, that Lord of the Rings NFL crossover is something I've never seen before. And that would be unless you count what's it called? Death Bowl?
That makes it 2nd and 10.
I think it might be called Death Bowl, where it's orc football with murder. That'd be the closest I know of. Like if you want to make a book and call it Haley Battling Her Way Through a New World. Who's Haley? Why is she in a new world? What does this mean? Give us like The Adventures of Haley Huffenpuff. Or something. I don't fucking know. The song was about Tom Brady and the Patriots. They were the Lord of the Rings. Oh, I get it. I get it. Because Super Bowl rings. Fair enough. Holy shit, Rice is on the board in the fourth quarter. They've got an entire quarter to pull it back. It's possible, but can they? Probably not. Write it bot. But that was Quartz that said that. That's not bot. It's a funny song. You should watch it. I will check it out later, probably after the stream. There's 2 songs that I need to check out now. Wow, sorry. I just talked to bot too much lately. I thought you were making a joke or something, so I was just confused. But then I'm like, wait, did bot show back up? I'm confused. What? Didn't even notice. It was right before the Eagles-Patriots Super Bowl. That makes sense then. It was the right timing for something like that. The Owls just look terrified with their open mouths and wide eyes. Kind of look like Owlman from that noir comic. Little bit, I guess. If I know what you're talking about. If I'm thinking of the right thing. Well, Watchmen? Are you talking about Watchmen? Yes. Okay. That one. I can't think of. Well, the guy was owl themed, so that makes sense that an owl man would look like Owl Man. The Eagles song have a line that will be forever in your memory. What line is that? Ooh. Owls actually doing some defense there. 4th and 30. Owls have been hammering the defense here. Will this be the comeback of the century? They've got plenty of time to score again. At the very least, tie it up. They could actually do it on a dark desert highway. You know, I was waiting for someone to make that joke. Girls love RD because of long cocks. Oh, that's brilliant lyricism. Super Bowl, they had 2 D-line named Chris Long and Fletcher Cox. Just brilliant lyricists. The peak poetic craft. What's the book award? I can't remember the award for books anymore. They're 35 yards away. That's doable field goal range. Rice could tie it up. Unless they just do that. Now they're within field goal range, but they keep getting first downs. They could pull ahead. Virginia, what are you doing? You just let him sneak on through everything.
That'll make it 2nd and 4.
Haley battling her way through a new world, or Haley's Hustrier adventure. What is Hustrier? That is a good question. Had the opportunity and took it. Yeah? Oh. Rice, that was your chance. Although I guess you're still gonna tie it up here. Since everyone had the same speed, they all seem slow. Rice takes the lead. Rice, the comeback. No one thought it would happen. With 38 seconds left. I think that's it. Rice with the comeback. No one ever thought would happen. These new famous bots are annoying. They write whole essays. I saw it and I was gonna get rid of it, but then I'm assuming Quartz did it. Appreciate it, Quartz. We got from a country and nation name generator. Gotcha. Virginia still have time. They do still have time. But with 99 skill level defense, I'm not sure it'll happen. It's possible. It is entirely possible. Especially if they keep getting first downs like this. It might actually happen. If this wasn't EA, I would say they could manage the clock. Oh, okay. There was no first down there. This might be it. Is this the end?
That'll make it 2nd and 7. Number 5 strikes the ball. 3rd down.
Vohamana is online. Hi, Vohamana. Oh, and that's it. Rice with the comeback nobody ever thought possible. Have time for like 2 plays. That Hail Mary pass was the best chance they had to bring it back. It unfortunately did not pay off. Ooh, that got intense at the end. And remember, buy a Nissan. Have UNC played it all? Let me check. I don't think so. Or yes, maybe? Don't remember. I don't have UNC in my list of remaining teams, so I think they did. And that's just a lot of scrolling for me to find the last the last notes I had on this one. Yes. All right, next is Bowling Green in South Alabama. I hit the wrong button. Screw Madden, you're switching to NBA. Bowling Green. UNC? I don't have a UNC, unless you mean University of North Carolina? Oh, I passed it. Bowling Green. Freddie Falcon looks like he's on cocaine. Oh, let's check. Do I remember? Yes, North Carolina. Okay. NC State. Whoa. Maybe? No. North Carolina has not played. They are still in the list of that go on the random name picker. What did I say? South Alabama. Southpaw. I'm going to get this game set up. Then I'm going to take a few minute break so I can stand up and stretch my legs and everything. Did I? Oh, crap. Thank you. I didn't even notice. This, as much as I like the Xbox 360 controller, the D-pad is kind of crap. Back to the Hawaii Bowl. Somewhere down here. There it is. As a 360 user, it is crap. Okay, game's all set up. I'm going to take a few minute break, stretch my legs, get another drink. If you want to do the same, go for it. I will be back in a few minutes. Okay, we back. And start. Lemon cake. Ooh, that sounds real good.
Number 24, back to return.
So I've got a dumb question, and Courts, you might be the one to know the answer. How do they choose who gets to pick the coin flip? It's probably a stupid question, but I don't know the answer to that. Away team? But they're both the away team. Oh, I guess it's whichever one I pick as away in the team picker screen. All right, fair enough.
Number 6 carries the ball.
I was confused, like, hang on, they're both away. because no one's playing, and neither of these people are from Hawaii. But then it's just, I pick a home and away team in the team picker screen. That was not a terrible pass.
Number 4 brings him down at the 46-yard line. That'll make it 2nd and 4.
University of South Alabama is USA! USA!
Number 82 makes the catch. Gain of 13 on the play. First down.
Bowling Green starting off pretty good. Bowling Green starting off very good. But can they keep it up? That is the question. Either Bowling Green starting off very good or South Alabama is starting off very bad. Back the lemon cake was delicious. It sounds delicious, and I want some. Ooh, he did a flip.
Number 50 with the tackle at the 12-yard line. First down.
What the heck was that? Okay. All right, that was something, I guess. Oh, no. Bowling Green. You're losing it. You're so close, but you're losing it. Started a new My League since you finished your last one yesterday. Time to manage a whole new season. Intercepted by South Alabama. Bowling Green, that was your chance, and you blew it. Who do you think will get Jordan? Ooh. That's a good question. Boston. I want to say Boston or Memphis. Just because that would be hilarious on both ends.
Make it 2nd and 1.
I don't think the Grizzlies have ever been a good NBA team. Do you think the Celtics will suck even though they have like 4 Hall of Fame on their teams? I like it. I mean, just because they had good players doesn't mean they had a good team, but I've also never really kept up with Boston, with the Celtics. Just kind of casual NBA interest. Never hard kept up with them. I just know that that team comes up a lot when people are making fun of basketball teams. Comes up as a pretty frequent one. I think Memphis was a team till the 90s. Right, you said this was the 80s. I forgot about that. That's fair. I don't even know then. I guess, shit. I don't know my basketball history. I have no idea what teams even were in the 80s. Ooh,
Pass falls incomplete.
almost an interception,
Number 9, the intended
but
receiver.
still not good enough to do anything.
That'll make it 4th and 10.
Like what teams are in the draft lottery when you hit the offseason. All right. And I'll just pick randomly on whichever one I think would be funniest for Michael Jordan to end up with.
50-yard punt. Return for a gain of 6 yards.
Let's go BGSU. Holy shit, they got a safety? I didn't even see that happen. The first time that's happened in this thing I've been doing. And this is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 games. It's 7 times 4 is 20. We've had 28 games. 29, 30, 31 games so far. The first time a safety's ever come up. Heard they have a good bowling team. Sounds appropriate. I would honestly be disappointed if Bowling Green didn't have a good bowling team.
That brings up 2nd and 13.
Or maybe it would be funnier if their bowling team was crap. Who knows?
That's a loss of 3 yards. That makes it 3rd and 15.
I don't remember hearing Seven Nation Army yet. And this is the 4th game of the day. That's surprising. Oh, that pass. It worked. It didn't look like it would, but it did. There was a guy to the right that had no one around him. Why'd you pass it to the guy that had 3 people around him? All right, that was just greedy. There you go. Get that first down. That's all you needed. You can keep pushing forward. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Ah, my knee pops. It hurts. Well, they tried. They got 1 yard. Bowling Green's the only one on the board at the end of the first. Is their defense good enough to keep it? I guess we'll find out. Or maybe we'll end up with another situation like last time where South Alabama pulls magic out of their ass at the end. Who knows? We'll find out in like an hour. Bowling Green with the field goal. The rare 5 points in football. Should the Clippers go to LA or stay in San Diego? Really affect anything because no one likes them anyway. I say just stick with San Diego. I can't think of my mind's blanking on a San Diego basketball team. And I don't know if the Lakers existed in the 80s, but LA already has a basketball team. Give them to a different city. Or let them stay in the other city. Or maybe I'm just dumb. That's entirely possible. Oh wow, fourth down punt already? I missed every down. Seems like South Alabama's kind of crap. Options for Jordan are the Hawks, Rockets, Bulls, Clippers, or Spurs. Rockets. Going with Rockets. Ooh. 3rd and 1. Will they be able to get that first down? That guy did a flip. Hey, good pass. Good pass.
Number 9 was the intended receiver on the play. That'll bring up 4th and 1.
No, not a good pass. Did I miss something? Am I an idiot? Those are the 5 teams with the best odds. I'm not even going to see who got the number 1 pick. Going straight to the draft. Don't even look at it. Just let it do it. Be surprised. So I blame my light being straight in my face for anything I miss on the screen. Also, sometimes I'm just not paying attention. A-Town got the number 1 pick. Why does that sound like a Motown band? Isn't that Austin Theory's entrance music now? Yeah, okay. It's either a Motown group or a rapper from 2014. That's what it sounds like to me. I picked Jordan. He's a Hawk. Okay. Rockets got Hakeem, Bulls got Stockton, and the Clippers got Barkley. Huh. Interesting. We'll see how that whole season plays out.
That makes it 1st and 10.
It's like looking into an alternate universe. Oh, wow. That was okay. Better than it had any right to be. Been surprise trading the past few hours and got nothing of what you need. Yeah, that's tends to be how surprise trading goes. especially when you only need either the other version's exclusives, or if if the other person's really nice that trade evolutions, you're just gonna get a lot of garbage. I've gotten so many tarantulas. People just keep sending those. I don't know why, because they're goddamn everywhere. Nobody fucking wants one. Michael Jordan at SG, Dominic Wilkins at San Francisco. Everyone's favorite coach, Doc Rivers at PG. SF? No. San Francisco? No. SF? What? USA BG is a weird score. It is a very weird score. Bowling Green got a safety at one point, which is the first time that's happened in the 31 games we've played in this tournament so far. This is a weird game. If this ends, well, probably gonna end the half at 5-0. The very rare 5-point score. All right. Safety and a field goal. Said they got rid of All-Star team in NBA 2K. That's unfortunate. I haven't played an NBA game in, I think it wasn't 2K. It might have been. No, I don't remember when 2K started. I think it was still. It was either PS2 or PS3. Was the. I think it was PS2. Was the last NBA game I played. I almost downloaded one last year, but it was one of the newer 2K games that just had the worst reviews, so I ended up not. Where you control a position, and all your teammates and opponents are also other people. Oh. Okay, that actually sounds... So, wait. So there's like 10 different people all playing at the same time, each controlling their own position? That actually sounds really cool. Why would they get rid of that? That sounds like an awesome game mode. I imagine it might be difficult bandwidth-wise, but it's 2K. They can afford it. No, it wouldn't even be that difficult bandwidth-wise. There's games that have 30 people all playing in the same match. How would they get rid of that? I would totally play that kind of basketball video game. It wasn't just that kind of basketball game, but then that's just basketball, which if I had more friends, I'd play more, but I don't know anyone else locally to me that would want to. Got rid of it in 2K21. Well, then I guess we're never playing 2K21. Just 20 and earlier. Only ones that matter. $22, not 21. Ah, okay then. 21 and earlier. The only ones that matter. 2K21's not that old. It would still look fine. Just might have like the teams just might be different than what they are now. But you can fix that.
Number 8 was the intended receiver on the play. That makes it 3rd and 3.
Be as your most disliked player of all time. Who's that, Courts? What player do you hate the most?
Touch the quarterback. Called a loss of 3 yards on the play. That'll make it 4th and 10.
Oh, all right. That is...
The kick is good.
Halftime. Everybody get ready to buy a Nissan. Ads time if you actually get one. I think I'd be able to get away with doing 60 seconds instead of 30 seconds, but I'm not sure about that. I still have it, but it's now with not with friends or anything. It's ranked. Oh, no, I wouldn't want to do that ranked. I'm not good enough at games to ever want to do anything ranked. Strictly casual for me. Ah, my foot. Switching feet. Ooh, them big pass yards. No rush yards for anybody. Oh no, chat, you fell off my lap. Trying to pop my ankle. It's not working. Come on. You can do it, ankle.
Bowling Green.
It's not happening. I really want it to happen.
Number 11.
It's not happening.
The kickoff is down for a touchdown.
I give up. Eight. What a weird score. The only scores this game have been a safety and some field goals. No touchdowns at all this game. Oh, the fake. The fake. They fell for it. It worked. It shouldn't have. He had like 3 guys around him, but it worked.
Number 13 with the reception. Gain of 4 yards. That makes it 2nd and 6.
Ooh, that was unfortunate. Where'd he even come from? Who knows?
That brings up 3rd and 10.
Oh, he just snuck in through the middle. Nobody was there. Oh, he's going for it. They're going for it. They got the first down. Fully expected a punt there. Nope. didn't work.
Intended receiver on the play. That makes it
Previous
second
play
and
is
10.
under review.
I can't believe they let you play. I can't believe they even let you play.
I have no idea what happened.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
Wait, what?
7's Mike. Mike 7. Get the ball.
Red 18! Red 18!
The two-point conversion is no good.
I have no idea what happened.
The Jaguars
I'm so confused. Gonna try the rank. Good luck. Hope it works out. Get that top rank spot. Be the best NBA player in the world. Refs reviewed the play and overturned the first ruling. Right, but I don't know what the first ruling was or what they did to overturn it. Like, I figured that much out. I just don't know what the ruling was. Oh, turnover. Apple turnovers. Delicious. The refs reviewed the butt and overturned the butt ruling. I want a job at reviewing butts. Give me that job. Hell yeah. Someone ranks a butt too good or a butt too bad, I will overturn that shit immediately. That butt is better than you think it is. You're overturning your ruling. This is a terrible butt and you ranked it too high. Overturn your ruling on that butt. Ooh, you waited too long. The reason you think you only like 5 people in the world have that job. Wait, there's people that have that job? There's butt reviewers? If there's only 5 people in the world with that job, that means there's an opening for me. Gotta figure out who reviews the butts. At some point, when that weird play overturn that got South Alabama a touchdown, the only touchdown of the game so far, potentially the only touchdown of the entire game, but we've still got time. That could change.
Number 6 on the run. Gain of 6 yards. First down.
Getting tired. It's only been 3 hours.
Number 67 hits the sack. Loss of
Granted, I haven't been streaming much, so
that'll make it
3 hours of talking is body's getting unused to it. I gotta stream more often than I do. I'm just, people are special and talking to them is draining. Work is hard. Napping coffee's favorite. It's not my favorite thing in the world, though. I'd rather not have to take a nap. Sleep is a waste of time. But I'm just so exhausted by the time I get home. Oh, speaking of, by the time I get home, so Thursday, we plan on making a change at work to go full digital by January or February. So that potentially opens up work from home or hybrid positions or something. So we're talking about that, and I'm just like, that would be awesome. I'd love to work from home. Just put on a movie while doing computer shit. That sounds great. And then my coworker's like, you could probably do that now if you want to talk to our boss about it. You just need to ask her about it, and she could probably set you up with something. I'm like, yeah, I could do that. Or I could just not and keep doing what we're doing and nothing changes, and that's fine. I don't mind that. And he just goes, fine, then I'll ask her for you. And I don't think she will. I think it's all a joke because we're laughing about it. And I'm just like, do it. You won't. So I'm walking. This is like right when we get off work. So I'm walking back to my car. I get a text from my boss. Hey, if you ever wanted to work from home or get set up for that, you just have to ask me about it. We can work something out for you to work from home sometimes and only come into the office some days. I'm like, holy crap, she actually did it. She asked her boss for me. Well, that's weird. Didn't expect that. So, my boss normally never comes into the office. She normally works from home all the time. But we had every supervisor take off on Friday. So she came in to help out, because at that point, I would have been the person who's been there the longest, and I've only been there a year. So she's in there, and we go talk about it, and she's like, so I could get you set up to work from home, but then if we ever have like the office closed for inclement weather, sometimes we if it snows, we'll get a mass text will be sent out to everyone who works at the county. It's like all non-essential employees will need to work from home if they're set up to, or just don't just stay home because the building is closed due to weather. And then at that point, if I'm set up to work from home, I have to work from home. I don't just get the day off. I'm just like, oh, yeah, that's fair. But we do also have an office 5 minutes away from here that I could sometimes work at. And she's slowly getting it set up to where eventually we'll be able to go there every couple days. Which, just due to the weather thing, I think I prefer that over working from home. As great as working from home would be, if the office is closed and no one else is working, I don't want to have to work. Eye burns. Why does my eye burn? Would you want the power to never have to sleep at all? Yes, I would get so much done if I didn't have to sleep. I'd get more drawing done. I'd get more animating done. I'd get more gaming done. I'd catch up on shows that I want to watch. Work and sleep take up too much damn time. And then chores and errands, it's all bullshit. I would love to not have to sleep. My eyeball. Why? Got your third iron hands. People really don't want the iron hands, or they really want the shiny iron hands. I'm going to be right back.
That'll make it second.
Try to get whatever's in my eye out of it. It's still burning. I'm just going to let the game keep playing. Yeah, I'll figure out what I missed when I get back. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Second and 6. Second and 6.
I'm back. My eyes feel better. It looks like I missed another touchdown from South Alabama. Oh, Bowling Green, what happened? You started off so strong.
That makes it first and 10.
Oh, okay, maybe this is the comeback. It's possible, although even the touchdown won't get you there unless you successfully get the touchdown. No, even the 2 points wouldn't get you there.
That makes it second and 8.
14. You'd still need a field goal even if you got the 2 points. Welcome back. Thank you, Corpse. Out of soda. Ooh, that's unfortunate for Bowling Green. They're not getting I guess there's still an entire half of the quarter left. If they play real well, they could get the chance for a touchdown and a field goal. But they would need the touchdown, the 2 points, and a field goal just to tie it up. It's possible. But not if they keep letting South Alabama get the first downs. You know, Quartz, I thought about putting the football game on and then just doing surprise trades on the Switch over here while I'm doing this. But then I'm like, no, that would just be unprofessional as a Twitch streamer. Nobody wants that. But then I guess the next question is, since when am I professional? I want to be professional. Baby, I'm professional. I don't know if anyone gets that reference. The games have been met today. I don't know. Which one was it? The last one? I think it was the last one. Rice versus Virginia? Pittsburgh and Houston. I don't know what. I guess that proves your point that I can't remember which one it was. I think it was Rice. That one was. It got intense on the last quarter. The last quarter of that game was good. You got your second ever Quaxley. Nice. Too bad you already got one and don't need it anymore. Although, now that you mention it, I also only got one Quaxley, but I've gotten like 5 Fuecocos and 3 Sprigatitos.
That's good for a gain of 4 yards. That makes it 2nd and 6.
The other two are a lot more popular. Yeah, there's only one person I know who was just all in on Quaxley. And then its final evolution, he just loved so much. But he's the only person I know who really wanted Quaxley and really loved the final evolution. Look, after I finally saw the final evolutions for the starters, I'm just like, I made the right choice. Fuecoco is best starter in Gen 9. So that's the end. South Alabama takes it. So I'm not an idiot, right? Rice actually won the last game. I thought I wrote it down. I did not. Can someone with a better memory than me confirm that, please? Rice won the last game?
And the Bowling Green Falcons. 8.
Buy a Nissan. Sprigatito is best. No. Skeledirge is best final Evo. Correct us in the comments, YouTube. If I'm wrong, the starters. Yeah, YouTube, if you think we're wrong, comment who your favorite Gen 9 starter is and why. There's that call to action YouTube loves. Telling people what to comment apparently fucking works for some algorithm nonsense. YouTube is bullshit. So I am assuming I'm correct with Rice winning the last game because I don't specifically remember. I'm gonna make that note. And the next game is TCU versus Pittsburgh. 3 more games of the night. It's like Crocolore and Skeledirge. Crocolore wasn't great. He was probably, that one was probably the weakest middle evolution. No, I just don't like any of the Quaxley line at all. I liked Floragato. I think that was its name. Better than Crocolore, but Skeledirge. Best Gen 9 Final Evo design. Why am I going down? I should be going up. Donovan Mitchell is a cheat code. The Super Frog. Voices. The Pits. Oh, too far. Oh, too far. There we go. Is Donovan Mitchell just too good? Is he just too good, or are you serious? Like he's a cheat code to just unlock something? I didn't know cheat codes still existed. They should bring back cheat codes. Cheat codes are fantastic. Too good at finishing. Now it's all just microtransaction DLC and it's dumb. I miss cheat codes. The Horny Frogs versus the Panthers.
The Horned Frogs are lined up for the kickoff. Number 14 back to return.
Let's see. So 3 hours to go through 4 games. So we're looking at about 2 more hours. 5-hour stream. That's not bad. And here I thought I might have energy after this to do something else. I won't. Ooh. Taken down. Oh, you couldn't hang on to it? Oh, that's fine. You still blocked it. Boom. It's that guy who's not a frog. All right, not terrible. Made it 5 yards, I guess. Chat, you keep falling off my lap. Stay. I wait for Pokemon Home Connection to finish the Pokedex if there's no way you can get a surprise trade. Wait, you can't trade off the Miraidon? Or can you not breed the one you catch? Or maybe you'll just get really lucky and someone will be like, I'm gonna be nice and trade this off. Can you not breed legendaries? I thought you could. I might be making shit up. Who wants to trade their legendary? People that just really don't like legendaries. I don't know. They exist. You cannot breed them. Oh. Well, that's lame. How are they supposed to get more then?
That makes it 2nd and 6.
They're almost extinct. How are they supposed to repopulate? Maybe that's why they're almost extinct. You get the last one in existence. And then once it dies of old age, they're gone forever. Or you got the double pack, right? If you have a second Switch, just trade it over to yourself. Play through the entire game again in Violet this time. Turnover? Apple turnover. Or if you get a friend who has it, just trade it over so you get the Pokedex credit, then give it back to them. But you do not have a second Switch. Aww. Borrow a friend's. Once they get to that point, then just get the Pokedex credit and give it back to them.
That makes it 2nd and 2.
That's my only thought. They got 1 yard.
That'll make it 3rd and 1.
Oh, hey, they made it.
That's a gain of 3 on the play.
The frog looks so excited. He's so excited. And he just can't hide it. Ooh. Who will win? A horny frog or a panther? Hey! TCU with the touchdown. No Arrow friends that live near you. Really shy person IRL. That's fair enough. I'm probably eventually, whenever Brittany gets around to finishing the game, I'm probably just gonna ask her to do that. And the only reason I've got that option is because she lives here. The frog looks so happy. I'm getting very tired, which I didn't expect to happen after only 3.5 hours. I no longer have the streaming stamina I once did a year ago. This will be the first game you complete the Pokedex. You didn't do it in Arceus or Sword Shield. Shield was the first game I completed it in. They just made it so easy. And in this game, they made it even easier because you see everything. There's no, even where Shield even had random grass encounters that popped up. And this one, this one in Arceus, there, everything is a spawn in, is a overworld spawn. And it's great. Not played Arceus yet. Oh, fair enough. Ever since Sword and Shield, when they made catching things fun and It's I've been wanting to actually complete the decks now. Because it's not a random encounter, which isn't fun, where you're just walking in a circle and hoping. This one you're like, okay, I need that one. I don't need that one. I can ignore it. I need that one, but not that one. I can ignore him. Great. Interception. Froggy interception. That's the second Apple turnover. Should not be this sleepy. It's only been 3.5 hours. I've done 8-hour streams before and been fine. I've lost all my... Another turnover. Interception this time by the Panthers. Pittsburgh gets one. Oh, I hear Seven Nation Army. I think that's the first... That might be the first Seven Nation Army's popped up tonight. Or maybe it has before and I just didn't notice. Either one is an option. They did Jason Tatum dirty in NBA 2K. What'd they do to him in... His picture looks terrible. Oh, no. Jason, no. What did they do to you? End of the first. TCU. With the only score. Wanted to make a review video, but get distracted and have to do IRL stuff. I mean, that's the same with me, and I've got 2 drawing projects I want to do before Christmas. And I still want to finish the watermelon animation. I just... distracted and work and mental exhaustion is a problem. All right, that was good on both sides. That was good play, good pass. Offense recovery, good defense. That was... Oh, they got that first down. Will Pittsburgh put themselves on the board? Nope, not this time. Ooh, that looked painful. Is it still a dog pile if it's just frogs and panthers? Does it still count as a dog pile? Ooh, got around the blocker just in time.
That brings up 4th and goal.
And Pittsburgh is on the board. Still behind, but on the board. Can you name me any CFB team? I don't know what CFB means. College football. Oh, just college football team? College football? I mean, we got LSU, Alabama Crimson Tide, Florida Gators, Louisville, Tennessee Volunteers. Missouri. Don't remember their mascot name, but their team name, which is dumb because I live here. Then not any. Oh. Most of my college football knowledge is going to be SEC. Just because that's what my family cares about the most. My dad especially, and my aunt, and my sister, real into SEC football, specifically Alabama. Gusto? Fault? How did... Auto-corrected fault into Gusto? Autocorrect, what are you doing? That's weird. FBS? What is...
Number 10 makes the interception.
Subdivisions of Division 1. Have not heard FBS before. That has never come up in my family's football conversations. But I guess I'll go with Alabama since that's the one I'm most familiar with, just because of my family's all real into Alabama football. How did it change fault into Gusto? That's the weirdest autocorrect. Not the funniest. I've seen funnier, but the weirdest. SEC, ACC, B10, B12, independent so it's like all the things. Okay. Got it. Just a lot in FBS. All the big schools. Okay. Gotcha. I've only ever heard I know I've heard SEC, ACC, B10, B12, and Sun Belt. I can distinctly remember those coming up in conversations. Never heard FBS come up. Or maybe I just wasn't paying attention. That's entirely possible. Who talks about Sun Belt? It's... I don't know. I don't even know where that one is. Sun Belt Conference. I don't even... Wikipedia, you know everything. No. Well, that would be what my family cares about the most. Louisiana, Arkansas, Alabama.
Intended receiver on the play. That brings up second and
That's,
goal.
let's see. Georgia. Yep, that's what my family would end up talking about the most. Coffee, you a Bama fan? I have never been huge into football. I'm doing this because I started it on Thanksgiving 2 years ago because due to the job I had at the time, I wasn't able to go see family over Thanksgiving. And I'm like, hey, look, so I was just gonna stream. Like, what could I do for Thanksgiving? Football's a thing, but I don't care about football. Mascot tournament. It'll make it goofy, and then I'll be into it. So that's what started this. Like, if I went to a game, I'd have a great time. It would be awesome. But I have never been able to really get into a football team. My family, all huge Bama fans. I've never been able to really care about it. So that's the story of me and my extremely casual football knowledge. So yeah, if someone put a gun to my head and said, pick your favorite college football team, I'd probably go with Alabama just because that's sticking with what my family knows and what I know by association. But if just casually asked, are you a fan? You would have got shot. That's fair enough. Gotten shot, gotten stopped, shot. Just, I'd be dead. Gotten got. You a Bama fan, bang. So basically, you should never meet my dad. He's the one who single-handedly got the rest of my family into Alabama football. Halftime. Pittsburgh pulled ahead. No. Frogs. You gotta keep going. You gotta be the ones to progress. Oh, halftime. You know what that's time for. Buy a Nissan. Also, 30 seconds of ads. Give me my schmeckles. Now we watch the highlights from the first half. It's just every time I look down at chat, you a Bama fan, bang, it makes me laugh again. Alt account really likes the ads. I appreciate your alt account giving me schmeckles. If you wanted your alt account to give me even more schmeckles, it would click on the ads. Because apparently ad interaction gets more money or some shit. I don't know. Never understood how it works. Never really cared how it worked either. If you ever have a gun pointed at your head and to determine if you live or not is the question, what is your favorite college football team? Say like Purdue or Houston. All right. So what? Nobody from the South? I mean, or from Southeast? Unless I have no idea where Purdue is even from.
That brings up 2nd and 5.
Where are you? Indiana. That is not South. Mizzou. I could. Nobody likes Mizzou. People in Missouri only say they do because they're from here. You could say Vandy, then people would feel bad for you. Another turnover. TCU, what are you doing? You're the only one I want to actually win so far. You need a hug. Either that or it'll be, oh, well, then I should just put you out of your misery. I'll see some cars driving around with like a tiger tail sticking out of their trunk. I was like, hey, Mizzou merch. They just have it because they like football and they're from here. They don't actually like Mizzou. Hard to do those moves when I'm sitting this low. In the other chair, I wasn't sitting nearly this low. But this Shawn Michaels break has been brought to you by Court Silver. Now I gotta figure out where chat went after you fell off my lap during that dance break. Don't worry, I found you. Chat, you're safe now. Ooh, TCU, please. You're the most interesting looking and best mascot that I've seen so far. Please. You have 117k channel points. That's 1,000 Master Chiefs. Oh, go. Yes. You made it. TCU. Okay, we're safe. For now. The best mascot so far is safe for now. I should update my channel point rewards. I still have CTW rewards on there, and I haven't done anything with that. And I'm not even sure I'm gonna finish it since I can't import 2K19 characters into 2K22. I'd have to completely restart everything. And I don't want to do that.
Number 14, deep to return. The kickoff is down for a touchdown.
So maybe if 2K23 is a good game, I might pick that up and try to manually recreate everything and see how that goes. But I've also got too many trying to be creative projects going on. It's work makes being creative hard. Pittsburgh just keeps throwing it out. Keep making them do that, TCU. Do it. Oh, you didn't make them do it again.
Makes it first and 10.
Hawaii Bowl, sponsored by Sheraton. Don't buy Airbnb. Stay with us. It's the same price.
Number 6 makes the touchdown. Call it a gain of 6 yards. That'll make it second and 4.
And we actually pay people to clean our rooms. Airbnbs are stupid and helping to ruin the housing market.
Number 36 takes him down behind the line. Loss of 2 yards. That'll make it 35.
Watch 36 tonight.
You just keep letting them get closer and closer. Frogs, please. What are you doing? Froggy, 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 froggy. There you go. Keep doing that.
2 yards. That makes it second and 8.
Watch 36 tonight.
Oh, no. What are you doing? Frogs. How many frogs does it take to take down a panther? I don't know what. I forgot what you are. Apparently it takes like 8 frogs. But you're like poisonous horned frogs. It shouldn't take 8 of you. What happened to your defense, TCU?
Brings up second and goal.
It's gone to shit in the second half.
Watch 36 tonight.
Well, you only need a field goal to tie it up. So there's that. I mean, there's an entire quarter left.
Set to return.
Would you rather have the power to not need sleep at all or the power to make shadow clones? Not need sleep. One of me is too much. We don't need more me's. That would be. And then one of them would be like, no, I'm the original. And then I would be second guessing myself, like, am I really not the original? What the fuck? What happened? Am I the clone? And then I'd be confused and in danger. So I'd rather not need sleep. Oh, TCU, please. This isn't how it's supposed to go. Even though I could tell clones to, hey, go do this, go do this. Go to work for me, go draw for me, go do whatever for me. It wouldn't be me doing it, it would be the other me, so I guess it would still be me, but like, that's less fun for me. If any of that made sense at all. I don't know if it did or not. Go stream for me. Go stream for me while I keep doing these surprise trades. Or go do surprise trades while I stream. Go to work while I stream. And tomorrow, I'll go to work while you stream. We'll shift it. It could work. If it's done in shifts, the clones shouldn't get mad and try to kill me. The power to mind control or make your hair shorter or longer. If I didn't have morals, I'd probably go with mind control. But ethically, I would probably just end up never using the mind control power because it would make me feel bad. So I'd just go with control over my hair. It's less useful, but hey, there you go, TCU. Finally, doing something good. But there's less guilt involved with the hair than there is with mind control. All right, you got where you needed to be. That's good. About if you change it to read minds. Oh, then in that case, I'm absolutely going with the power to read minds, as long as I can control it. If it's just constantly hearing everyone else's thoughts, no thank you. I already get sensory overload from menial, mundane noises and just other people's conversations. If I can turn it off or focus it on specific people and turn it off when I don't want to bother, absolutely, I would love to be able to do that. You can control it, you can butt troll it, then yes, I will go with reading minds. Because even then, if I wanted to be unethical with it, it would arguably be even easier than with, well, it wouldn't be easier, but I could do similar things by just getting their information as I could by controlling someone. If I wanted to be a supervillain about it.
That makes it 1st and 10.
Ooh. Where were the blockers? I guess a 40-yard field goal is possible. Where were the blockers? You just let him through. Power to play Rickroll song anywhere, or the power to press a random button in the world. Like, field goal. Oh, come on. You whiffed it. So, like, anytime, like, I can pick some play, I can pick the location that Rickroll play, that the Rickroll song plays, or does it have to be wherever I'm at? And or with the random button, is it I feel like pressing a button right now, and then somewhere in the world a random button gets pushed, or can I pick which button gets pushed? Does the Rickroll have to be around me, or if I wanted to, could I make it come out of Chief's wall? Like, boom. Chief's being Rickrolled right now. Anywhere you have been, and the random button, so it's a random button. I'm going to press a button now, and I have no control over which button. It's just any button in the world. I'll go with Rickroll, just because a random button would most likely be just completely useless. Anywhere I've been. So, I've been to Mount Rushmore. I could make Washington. I could make George Washington just start singing Never Gonna Give You Up. That would be amazing. I've been to some Mayan ruins in Mexico. Just make Rick Astley start playing from inside the ruins. Are you two playing this game again? Apparently. That seems to be how it goes. Eventually, it's the fifth football game of the day. There's only so much you can do with just commentating over football games before you're just like, your brain starts wandering. Got that football fatigue setting in. You went to bed. I also thought you went to bed, Itchy. Luckily, this game's only got a minute left. And by a minute, that probably means more like 5. And then there's only 2 more games to go. 2 more games. Go to church. Go to church, make the priest be able to only sing Never Gonna Give You Up. I mean, it could work as a hymn. If you check at least the first verse and the chorus, could be about Jesus. It's like the South Park joke where you take a love song and replace baby with Jesus. It becomes a Christian song. Even better would be Vatican City. I'd have, apparently, according to Quartz's rules, I'd have to actually go there. So, I guess that would be a good excuse to start world traveling. It can be like, I've been to the great mountains in the Himalayas where the weird gurus live. Just come back home. The Guru Cave just starts playing Never Gonna Give You Up. What would be Hannah's reaction to randomly hearing Rickroll? She would be very confused and probably scared. I feel like if it just randomly started playing out of the walls, anyone would be terrified. Pittsburgh takes it. TCU, my favorite mascot design so far, is out.
Thank you for attending today's ball game. Please drive home safely.
Drive home safely in your Nissan while drinking a Coke Zero. Like, I'm haunted by a meme spirit from 2006. Okay, we get it. Oh, the football disappeared. Exit game. Yes. A second to last game of the day. Rice. Richie. The Owls versus South Alabama. Babalama. Go. Yes. Select Stadium. Select Google Stadia. Go find Hawaii Bowl. GoDaddy.com bowl. Go. I wonder why the computer doesn't ever use the over-the-top special moves. I haven't seen any over-the-top special moves. Is the computer not programmed to do those itself? Still don't understand the Rickroll phenomena, though.
Number 35, deep to return.
It's a meme. Memes don't make sense.
The kickoff is down for a touchback.
Hearing it does nothing to you. I don't know what to tell you, other than it was funny for to troll people with it. Hey, here's a link to specific obscure thing you really, really want. Like, oh, sweet. It's just a link to the YouTube Never Gonna Give You Up video. Oh, I got Rickrolled.
Number 28 with the carry.
It still lives. It does still live, but it's not nearly as common as it was 10 years ago. 15 years ago?
Number 28 with the run.
12 years ago. I don't know. 2007. The convergence of the owls was weird. It's like they all wanted to become one person. The power to make a golden delicious apple, mashed potato, chocolate, blueberry pizza anytime you want.
Mike, he's coming,
or the power to make anyone you have met listen to a Taylor Swift song. So does the pizza have to have all of those ingredients? Or can I be like, I don't feel like blueberries today, and leave off the blueberries on the pizza? Who has a master torturer? I think you mean information acquisition. They did that though. Wasn't it Justin Bieber that they did that with? Oh, it was Metallica. Or it was either Justin Bieber or the Barney song. Or that may have just been an urban myth. Yeah, play it loud enough so they can't sleep and just auditory pain. That'll do it. They tortured Al-Qaeda members with Metallica. That's amazing. Interception in the end zone. Ooh. South Alabama saving it. Allegedly, it was super effective. Yeah. Just sleep deprivation, sensory overload, pain. That would do it. You have 3 or 2 out of the 4, but the next pizza will just be 1 or 2 you do not want. Well, then I guess I'm gonna go with making anyone at some point I've met listen to Taylor Swift, because that, just like the Rickroll, make Rickroll happen anywhere, would be hilarious. And I can't see myself ever wanting a blueberry pizza. I can see mashed potatoes working. Chocolate pizza is a delicious dessert. Apples on pizza I can see working. I've never liked blueberries. So I would never want the blueberries. None of those things really go on pizza. They don't, but I could see some of them working.
Here we go. 180. Wide. 80.
Incomplete. Number 33 was the intended receiver on the play. That makes it 3rd and 11.
Besides, Courts wants to ban pizza, so he would want to make the pizza as bad as possible. Oh, touchdown South Alabama. Oh, we need to define pizza first. Just give Brittany or one of her other friends a blueberry pizza. They wouldn't want it. Nobody I know would want a blueberry pizza. We need to debutt pizza first. Why would you want to debutt pizza? Why would you want to debutt anything? Butts make everything better. Just a piece of flatbread, chocolate and fruits would work. This is true. And it also depends on the kind of sauce. Like it could be sauceless. It could be the marinara sauce. It could be Alfredo sauce. Seen garlic Parmesan white sauce, which I feel like the garlic Parmesan white sauce would work pretty well with the mashed potatoes. We define pieces of flatbread with tomato sauce and cheese, then it wouldn't. Like Domino's sells garlic and Parmesan white sauce instead of the tomato sauce. I feel like that would go pretty well with the mashed potatoes. And you can get sauceless pizza, so I would assume you can change that. I don't. Hypothetical useless superpowers. We are weird. I also have some sour cream based pizzas here. The closest I've seen to those is I've seen a few taco pizzas here. that have sour cream on them. But it wouldn't be the base of the pizza.
39-yard punt. Return for a gain of 9 yards.
This case, chocolate would be the sauce and fruit's the topping. That could work. Like, chocolate covered, like caramel apples are a thing. I don't see why a chocolate apple couldn't be a thing. I think it already exists. Probably. I believe it. Saw Nutella strawberry pizza somewhere. That would, I'm sure that would be a pretty good dessert option. I'd eat that for a dessert.
At the 50-yard line. That brings up 3rd and 10.
Oh, my butt. Oh.
Tight end left, tight end left. Four down. Mike, Mark 57. Set.
Oh no, my short shirt. Too much skin for Twitch. Oh, interception. Rice gets the ball back. No, wait, do they? I don't know who got the ball. Oh, Rice caught it. Okay, and then he got tackled. Coffee posing, acting all sexy and stuff. I can't. This is as far as my leg will go.
82 brings him down. That's good for a gain of 3 yards. That'll make it 2nd and 7.
You wanna OnlyFans? No? I thought that's what I thought. If people would give me money for me to just post barely clothed pictures of myself, I would absolutely do that. But I'm not a woman, so that would never work out for me. Fair, I don't think there's anybody you'd sub on their OnlyFans on. A lot of the OnlyFans things that I follow are you can sub to them for free, and they'll give you preview pictures for free. But if you want the good stuff, you gotta pay them for that, which fair enough. And a lot of, depending on the model, it could be anywhere between $5 to $40. OnlyFans is broken anyways. How is it broken? I don't. End of the first. South Alabama on the board. Rice is not. Usually find the picks for free. That's fair enough. Although Twitter gets mad when people do that. Another Apple turnover. Leaked. That's happened a few times, and Twitter got mad. The power to create hornets. The power to make your eyebrows into a unibrow and vice versa. When I create the hornets, is it like the bees in BioShock, where I direct them at a person and then they did just disappear when I'm done with them? Or once they're done with person, do they come target me? Because that is my question. If they just despawn when if I basically get the bees power from BioShock, absolutely. I'll just go around to people I don't like. The bees. And that would be hilarious and fun. And no one could get me for it because it's the bees, the hornets doing everything. I didn't touch the guy. But they do not, but I can aim them. So the bees, and then run the fuck away. Because, I mean, would you be the master of the hornets? That's not what it seems like. It seems like you can aim them in a direction, but then after that, they do what they want. But for like the unibrow, make your eyebrows into a unibrow and vice versa, I can already do that. It just takes a couple weeks for it to become a unibrow, and then a couple seconds for it to be no longer a unibrow. What Coffee said. Okay, we'll just. I can see the hornets being useful. The unibrow thing, I can do that in a couple weeks anyways. That's something I already have the ability to do. It just takes a long time. Plus, it would just be really fun. Just going around. The bees! This looks like a job for a wholesome family picnic woefully underpopulated by bees? This looks like a job for Dr. Bees. Except maybe as a party trick. Yeah, it's it could be a good party trick. But that's about the only use it might have. Although I get if you ever go to China, I don't know why you would, but if you ever did, you could probably use it to get around the Face ID cameras. Hornets were in the question, so you tried to make the second one meh. You know I'm terrified of them. So it's like you either get the thing you're terrified of or something completely useless. Fair enough. The hornets could be a good party trick. What's this? A wholesome gathering of fun-loving adults? Woefully underpopulated by bees? This looks like a job for Dr. Bees. I know hornets aren't bees, but it's more fun to say bees than it is to say hornets. I scored. They did do that. They got a field goal. They're on the board. I don't know why I'm punching my leg. It just seems like the thing to do right now.
That makes it 2nd and 2.
Bees. Looks a bit psychotic. Ow, that one hurt. You're a bit psychotic. Would you believe now my leg is sore? And that's why you need therapy. I butt, therefore I am. Or I think, therefore I butt. You don't. That's just what someone who does would say.
Play is under review.
Oh, under review. What happened? That's the paw is out.
After reviewing the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
In your experience, the people who deal with people with mental issues usually become just like their patients over time. So most shrinks are more psychotic than you. I don't know enough about mental health to argue that. I am not a doctor. I just play one on TV sometimes. And by TV, I mean computer. Pretty sure I've played a game where you play as a doctor before. Or teachers and professors like that at your uni. Ooh, teachers becoming like the students. That's concerning. We're almost all full loco. And that's why the animation director at my college took a sabbatical for an entire year while I was there. And I'm like, oh, but you're so cool. Why are you leaving? I need a break. I need a break. Your kids are all driving me crazy. They also worked at the Looney House. Oh. Well, that's fair enough. Oh, USA's running the clock down. It's only the second quarter. We're not even done with the first half yet. You didn't know better, you'd think. Wait, the power to make a livable island in the ocean or in the sky, or the power to be an unhackable Wi-Fi source with 1 terabyte upload and download.
Come off the ball hard. Hey, number 28, Mike, he's coming. Check in.
I mean, who needs a terabyte upload download speed? Who's downloading a terabyte's worth of stuff? Although being my own Wi-Fi source would be great to not use cell data, but I have cell data. I gotta go with a livable island because to me, livable means has a house on it. And if it's in the sky, I can position it next to a cell tower or a Wi-Fi hotspot and just get internet then. Half times. Rice 3, South Alabama 7. The herd of owls. They do move in herds. This is a livable island. Oh, you know what it's time for? Buy a Nissan. Having my own personal sky island would be fucking cool. They create any number of islands or just one, and on any water surface or just the ocean. Well, it said in the any water in the ocean or sky. That's a good question, Mega Man. You have to build the house, but it has its own food and water source. I mean, I could just get like one of those, like a mobile home and a crane and put a mobile home house on top of the island, or one of those tiny homes, or convert a shipping container into a livable space. It shouldn't be too difficult to put a house on the island. So, also question. If I create the island on water, can I then move it up into the sky where it starts off at sea level, but then it's a sky island? Must be large enough for the island to be called an island. So you could do that in like a large lake. You're quite far from the, no. Oh. Well then how would we get onto the sky island? As if we make it, I was thinking make it on the ocean, put all the stuff you want there, get on the island, and then move it up into the sky. So then now you've got Skyland.
Number 20 makes the tackle at the 33-yard line. That'll make it 2nd and 4.
And then I could charge people for tourist prices. Charge American Airlines to build an airport there or some shit. Logistics would be a problem, but could pay for it by tourism. Exactly. Turn it into a tourist trap. You get extra power to be teleported to Sky Island. Okay, is it? Okay. I'm assuming it would be teleporting you and anything you're carrying. Because I could make that work.
Loss of 1 yard on the play. That'll bring up 3rd and 4.
Give me the Skyland. Skyland. Change my last name into John C. Skyland. Like one as big as Cyprus in the sky. Drop it on Albania. That would be worse than a nuke. And straight up active war right there. It would make Albania look better. Oh, there's Seven Nation Army again. This is a similar position Rice was in their last game. Will they make a second magical comeback? Or make a big one just over Vatican City, sever the direct link to God. Hey, now to talk to God, you have to go through me. And I charge 99 cents a minute. Just like the sex hotlines. God is now a 1-900 number. The sun never shines on Vatican City. Oh, that sounds terrifying and badass. God has forsaken the Catholics. Vohamina is online again. Hi, Vohamina. Fourth and 1. Well, they gotta go for it. They're right there. They just need to go a single yard to that first down. The amazing supervillain never actually directly hurt anyone, just make them miserable. Oh, wait, did they make it? They made it. All right, cool.
That makes it 1st and 10.
So you would be just like a politician, not directly hurting anyone, just making everyone hate them and miserable. Uchi, the government. Oh, big pass. Yes, but super.
First down.
Because when Uchi is super, no one will be. Silly Rice, you can't throw a field goal. Butt spot, what a butt test? Capitalize the first word of a sentence. No one will be tanned. Why would you get rid of tan lines? Tan lines look so good though. Is this the start of the Rice comeback? They could tie it up.
That makes it first and goal.
Will they do it? Not this time.
That brings up second and goal.
Like Cindy Lauper, you want to see their true color? I'm not going to actually try to sing that because that would be terrible. Fair enough. I mean, if you had your way, their true colors would just be pale. Rice, come on. Try to pass it.
That brings up fourth and goal.
Really? Rice? You're right there.
The field goal attempt is good.
Ability to access a dimension of nothingness or the ability to fully comprehend the moods and emotions of others. Rice is inching closer. Inching, but they could have tied it up if they had done anything right. Because nobody actually wants to come. I'd go with the second just so I could. Hey, I would know for sure. Do you people actually like me, or are you being nice because you're just nice people? I'd tell, hey, girl I'm talking to, are you actually into me, or are you just trying to not make me angry by telling me to go the fuck away?
That brings up second and 5.
Ignorance is bliss. Most of the time you don't want the real answer to that. If that means I spend the rest of my life by myself, I'm okay with that. I've got no problem doing that. And knowing definitely, at least to me, would be better than questioning.
Double tight. 4 down, 4 down. Let's 57, 57 Mike.
Through the second, you achieve the first. My soul is the dimension of nothingness. I've never sounded so emo before. I will be the next My Chemical Romance. LB! Use LB! I have no idea if they pressed LB.
That's 3 yards on the play. That'll bring up fourth and 5.
That personal pocket dimension, it's full of possibilities. Right. How big is the dimension? You could use it to store shit, but is it like closet sized? If I throw something in there, will it just float away, never to be seen again? Can I call things back from it? Can I use it to wormhole teleport myself? Like if I step in, would I be able to step out somewhere else? There's so many questions that go into a pocket dimension.
That makes it second and 2.
Do they become nothingness if you put things in? Is it a bag of holding, or is it a disintegrator?
That's good for a gain of 5 yards.
You can call things out from it. Ooh, it's a bag of holding. That would be very useful. Might change my answer or send people to it with the... I think I'm going to change my answer to the first one. Give me the pocket dimension. It's just another way for Uchi to be a supervillain. Like, hey, what happened to Steve? Nobody knows. Uchi's just in the corner smiling like, I know what happened to Steve, but I'll never tell. You are actually smiling. Power to play League of Legends anywhere you want and be good at the game, or the power to open a door randomly in the world. So just make somebody somewhere think their space is haunted, but only once. There's a lot of doors in the world. Random door time. Someone driving down the highway, their car door just opens. If we're good at League of Legends and can play anywhere, that's potentially a good way to make some money. Get in on esports. And be like, nah, I'm good. I don't need to be next to you guys. I'll hang out at home while I just collect my winnings. Randomly, so you cannot. Yeah, just somebody's trunk opens up just for no reason while they're driving down the road. The trunk is a door. Someone's bookcase or dresser doors, wardrobe doors. The airlock door on the ISS is just open now. Wait, no, you said anywhere in the world. Does the ISS count as in the world? He just blocked that with his head. Randomly, you need to be better than good to get into esports. That's fair. That's fair. It's part of Earth legally. Watch as one of your doors opens when you use the power. It's mine. You're like, what the fuck? Of all the doors in all the world, she just happened to open mine. Just door opens on a car driving down the highway. Guy's not wearing a seatbelt. He's so surprised he falls out of his car going 80 miles an hour. He's dead now. Watch paint dry over playing or watching LOL. I would have no idea what I was watching if I tried watching it. I might be interested in checking out like the big top level esports tournaments just to see how top level play, but I would have no idea what I'm watching. It'd be disappointing to watch your own door open. I would just be surprised at the chances of that. Like, of all the doors in all the world, random chance chose that one right in front of me. It would make me feel special. Even though it shouldn't, and would there be no reason for me to feel special because of that, it would still make me feel special. Plus, at that point, I'd just start using that power every time I would need to open a door, just to be like, hey, maybe it's possible. There's a random chance of all the doors in all the world that this is the one that'll open. It's a 1,000,000,000 to 1 chance, at least. Hey, Google, how many doors exist? According to whatever website this was pulled from, ycombinator.com, there's an estimated 42 billion doors in the world. So there's about a 1 in 42 billion chance, at least. It depends on what its definition of a door is. 'Cause I've got shelves and drawers here. Technically, you could argue a drawer is a door. They don't know any doors your dad made.
Here we go. Green 90. Green 90.
Touchdown, South Alabama. I don't think Rice is coming back from this one. They're not gonna pull off the miraculous comeback a second time. Rice is off the menu. Looks like Rice is back off the menu, boys. In 55 seconds, Rice would need a touchdown, the 2 points, and a field goal to take the lead. To tie it up. Yep, a touchdown, bring them to 12, 2 points to 14. Yeah, they would need a touchdown, the 2 points, and a field goal to tie it up. I don't think that's happening. But it's possible. Oh, I thought. No, nope. That it's not happening. It'd be funny if one of your friends call you and say their door just opened by itself. Oh, looks like you're haunted. You've got ghosts, my dude. What if the dude doesn't catch this opening kicked ball? Then I think they start at the 20-yard line. I think that still counts as a touchback.
That's a loss of 7 yards.
Like if they catch it in the end zone and then kneel it, they just start at the 20. Not an easy catch. People miss it all the time. Depends if it's in the end zone or not. Gotcha. Not entirely familiar with the specific. Football's got a lot of weird specific rules. It's like America saw soccer and was like, we want to make our own sport because screw Europe, and we're going to make it the most complicated thing ever. And it's going to become the most popular sport in the entire country somehow. Pretty sure you wouldn't be able to catch it. If I was ready for it and had an idea of where it was going to end up, I might be able to. But these guys, this is what they do. This is their life. This is how they do it. This is how they do it.
Please drive home safely.
Drive home safely in your Nissan. It might hurt. It would probably hurt, yes. But they've also got like 30 pounds of padding on to help. All right. The final game. Up, hugs, ball, dog pile. Exit game. Yes. The last game of the day. Who will be today's best mascot? It's either Pittsburgh. Where you at? OP. There you are. Or South Alabama. Passed it. I pressed up. The Xbox 360 D-pad is shit. Which is sad because I love every other part of the controller. Other than the D-pad, it might be my favorite controller. A meme actually made you giggle. I will check it out after I get Hawaii. There's Hawaii. Start game. All right, what do we got?
The Jaguars are lined up for the kickoff. Number 23, deep to return. The kickoff is down for a touchdown.
I actually started talking to someone on Tinder and on Hinge.
Double tight, guys, double tight.
They haven't messaged me yet today. No, I'm the last one that messaged them last night. So it's probably not gonna, probably nothing's gonna happen.
Number 34, the ball carrier. Gain of 5 on the play. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Roger. Hey,
Whatever.
check. Mike 50. Go there.
How come they pronounce the team as Jaguars, but they pronounce the car as Jaguar? Who pronounces the car as Jaguar? I've only ever heard the car pronounced Jaguar. Or just Jag, which sounds like a slur. Like the car, the team, the animal. I've only ever heard it pronounced Jaguar. Most Americans in TV, internet, Jaguar? I don't know which Americans you're listening to, but they're weird. I've never heard it pronounced that way. I'm also convinced dating apps just don't like me. I can't match with anyone for shit. Whatever. Just keep on doing what I've been doing. Not a big deal. But that's exactly what someone would say if they do think it's a big deal. Oh no. Am I lying to myself to make me feel better? Nah, I don't give a shit. Dating apps don't like males overall. This is true. This is true. Plus, I am very, very snarky on all of the about me profiles I made. It's like, go fuck yourself. I'll go do stuff by myself if I want to. I don't think people appreciate that.
That'll make it 2nd and 4.
Ability to make anyone you personally meet fart once a month. Or the ability to randomly communicate with someone in the nearest city you are not in. But if someone comes who does appreciate it, they're the one. The only one, because no one else would. Ooh. With someone in the nearest city you're not in. Like big city or just like the next town over? Define city. Would that be like Kansas City for me? Or would that be St. Charles? Big city. Pretty sure people you personally meet fart more than once a month. I would assume so, but in this case, you get to make them fart at least once a month. At least one of those a month is your fault. Big city, so I'd be just like, hey, sup, Kansas City dude? And they'd be like, what the fuck? Who's talking in my head? If I end up meeting someone who I have a good conversation with, can I specifically choose to talk to them? Or is it a random person every time? As if it's a random person every time, I'd still probably go with it, but then I'd just make them think they're crazy. If I can choose to speak with someone I've gotten before, I think I'd try to make friends. Random person each time, but you can ask for phone numbers. That is true. Is there a time limit on the conversation? Or is it just like until the conversation ends naturally? Like, I've got 5 minutes to talk to you right now. Who are you? What's your favorite thing? Da 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 da. Give me your phone number. No. Or is it like, hey, what's up? Oh, not much. Blah blah blah. Chat 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 chat. Hey, I've got to go to work. Can I talk to you later? Sure. Until it ends naturally. Okay. Might just, all right, give me that one just because, over the farting, just because it would be fun to either make people think they're crazy or try to make friends. Oh, my butt. That's basically what Omegle is, just localized instead of the entire internet. And with less guys jacking off. Unless the random person is a guy jacking off that I just pop into their head at the time. I am the ghost of horny past. You're making your parents sad right now. The odds of that is low. Are those really appealing to you? But you gotta pick one. Not choosing is not a valid answer. The odds of that is low. It is, unless it's at like 11 at night. There's a decent chance I'd come across somebody jacking off. You're disappointing your parents right now. You're making God cry. Let's do it at awkward hours of the day. What's an awkward hour of the day? Like 5 in the morning? It's like that God can't do anything but cry. You want to vote for Coffee Burps in the next election? I'm running for state governor. Vote for me. I'll put chocolate milk in all the drinking fountains.
Three down.
All day, every day. Every hour is an awkward hour of the day. Hey, Lucky, what's up? How's it going? We made it to the very last game of the night. We've got probably an hour left. 30 minutes? I don't know. I haven't been keeping up with how long these go. I'm pretty sure at any given moment, somewhere is masturbating. This is true, but what are the chances that you are going to get them randomly when you use your mind speak to someone power? Woke up like 20 minutes ago. Was it a good sleep? Woke up like 20 minutes ago, but the ability to make anyone you personally meet fart once a month, or the ability to randomly communicate with someone in the near. Oh yeah, that is the context of the current conversation. Go back to sleep. It's way too early. It was a decent nap. Oh, that's decent.
That'll make it 3rd and 13.
When you cut off the bottom half of the football pineapple, it looks kind of like weed. Thought this was the weed bowl for a second. There's not. There should be a weed bowl. That's just a pipe. Smoke a bowl.
Number 34 was the intended receiver on the play. That'll bring up 4th and 13.
And the end of the first quarter with South Alabama up by 10 to Pittsburgh 0. Can Pittsburgh pull a first game Rice and magically come back? I don't know the future. How is the games going? They haven't been great this time around. We had one interesting one early on where there was just a crazy comeback at the very end. But that's been the most interesting thing tonight in the football games. First Rice game was okay. The second half of the first Rice game was good. But yeah. Oh, he's going. Big run, 84 yards. Woo. I think you're right, Ochi. I think South Alabama is going to win this one. Can you pull off another 84-yard run? That'll get you like out in the parking lot. Oh, intercepted. Pittsburgh's got the ball. They're in a hurry to get back to their families. I mean, if they cared about that, there wouldn't be football on Thanksgiving Day.
Mike 50.
Number 34 carries the ball. That's a gain of 5 on the play. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Alabama cares more about family members. Oh, that's where you're going with that. I get it now.
However, loss of 7 yards on the play. That brings up 3rd and 12.
I didn't pick up on that initially, but I got it. It was obvious. I got it after the second message. Didn't think about it after the first one. The winky face should have tipped me off though. Big pass. Didn't work.
Number 15, the intended receiver.
This was a thing until you saw it in your Discord.
Makes it 4th and 12.
It's easy to forget. It only happens twice a year. So, yeah. I forgot about it until last week. This is all your lifetime experiences with American football. I mean, you're in Europe, so that's understandable. I almost had to, when over Thanksgiving, I almost had to fight over the TV with my aunt. I went down to see family. And there's one of the bigger Alabama football games of the year happens on Thanksgiving. And that was also when Survivor Series wrestling was. And mine's just like, so when is your thing on? 7. Okay, good. My football game is at 2, so there should be plenty of time to just... I'll pass you the remote when the football game's over. All right, that works. It's more than enough for you. What is twice a year too much? Thought about making it once a year, but then that would take forever. Especially when we're only doing... Did it work? Yeah, her game ended at like 5, so I had plenty of time to watch my wrestling. Why are you running down the clock? Or what are you doing?
Penalty flag thrown on the play.
What was the point of that?
Delay of game, offense. Still first down.
I'm so confused. What was the purpose of that? Is the game broken? No? Everything's still doing. The power to randomly make anywhere in the world 100 degrees Fahrenheit for a whole day and night, or the power to randomly give someone super speed for one day or night. You wouldn't cook them. That's easily livable temperatures. If I don't get super speed, nobody does. Because when everyone's super, no one will be. Make your room a sauna. I mean, can you control the humidity in the area, or does the humidity stay the same? And let's see, randomly make anywhere in the world. So what if you just pick, like if it randomly picks somewhere in Arizona, you've just made things cooler for them. You didn't make it hotter. You lowered the temperature there. What if you just make it 100 degrees suddenly in Antarctica? Talk about melting the polar ice caps. Nah, you just sweat a lot. What if you fuck up and make it 100°C? Well, then they're dead. At that point, they're dead. Or 100F in Romania during the winter. They would probably appreciate that. Ah, 100 degrees Fahrenheit is perfectly livable. It's miserable, but it's livable. There was about a month in the summer when every day here was over 100 degrees Fahrenheit. It was not a good time. But that's part of the reason why, because my parents, every year, every time I see them, come back down to Florida. It's cheaper rent. You can live with us. We'll just until you find a place for yourself. And then I'm just like, I don't want to move back to Florida. But you want to stay there where it snows? half the year it gets to single digits. The other half of the year it gets to triple digits. I've got something different to complain about every day.
Number 4 was the intended receiver on the play.
100 degrees is a low-grade fever. Yeah, when it's inside, not when it's outside of you. When your brain is cooking itself, that's bad. When the heat is outside, that's what sweat is for.
That'll bring up 3rd and 8.
Should the smallest be a house or a city? I'd say city, make the entire area absurdly hot.
Number 14, the intended
Bam, city-sized area
that makes it
is now a balmy 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Why does it sound like the crowd is chanting, "This is awesome"? Lucky can get out of her house, but not the city. I mean, she could. It would take some effort. Pretty sure that's a Stephen King short story where someone just couldn't get... No, that's a full novel. So they just weren't allowed to leave their city. There's a weird, magical, supernatural barrier preventing people from leaving. But she is a bully. Everyone's a bully. Start the bullying. 2023, year of the bullying. It was made into a movie too. It was. I don't remember if I saw that one or not. I don't even remember what the book I'm thinking of is called. I want to say the Tommyknockers, but I'm not positive. Cujo was a fantastic one. I think if I had to pick a favorite book, it would probably be The Stand. Really liked The Stand. Oh, my phone's freaking out. The chat fell and now my phone's freaking out. I never watched the Cujo movie. I read the book though, and it was very good. Hey, they made it. The movie is kind of shit. My favorite piece of movie trivia is about Cujo, the Cujo movie. In every shot of the dog, they had to frame it so that the dog's butt was just out of frame. Because if they didn't, you'd see its tail wagging and going crazy. And then you would go, that's not an angry rabid dog. He's happy. He's having a good time. Because the dog was just having a grand old time. His tail was wagging nonstop. He was just having a great time filming that movie, getting treats for doing what he's supposed to do. So when they're filming, they had to make sure the dog's butt was always out of frame, or else it would look like a friendly dog instead of an evil dog. He should have just caught a rabid dog. I don't think... Was OSHA around when that movie was made? I don't think OSHA would appreciate that. I don't think anyone... I'm sure there's some psycho who would have wanted to try that. Hey Google, when was OSHA founded? ...1971. So if it was the 80s, then yes, it did exist.
Blue 19! Blue 19!
So yeah, oop, halftime. You know what that means. It's time to buy a Nissan. And give me my ad schmeckles. $83? Oh. 1983. And yeah, I don't think OSHA would appreciate them bringing a rabid dog to a movie set. That would be hilarious, though. Just especially depending on the movie they bring that rabid dog to. Just clear out a bit of Hollywood. We'd be okay. Would have made it better, to be fair. It would have been a better movie. Hey, 69 pass yards. Nice. More immersive, and they wouldn't have had to cut off the dog's butt out of frame. And each team has 3 apple turnovers.
Pittsburgh is lined up for the kickoff. Number 11 back to return. The kickoff is down for a touchdown.
It looked like he threw that backwards at first. And I'd be like, why would you do that? Instead, he just didn't make any progress at all. Oh, he juked him. Oh, my butt. Oh no, chat, you fell off my lap. Problem with adapting King's novels is that they can't convey his style, the thing that made his books captivating in the first place. That is fair, although King himself tried twice with the one where the diesel trucks come to life, the semi trucks come to life. And then he made his own The Shining adaptation, both of which were shit. I do feel like Kubrick's take on The Shining, I liked the movie better than the book. The book was great. It was a real good book. But I like Kubrick's movie adaptation more than the book. All King adaptations you saw were kind of shit. Pet Sematary was pretty good. Even if the most memorable part of it was the neighbor's main accent. Sometimes dead is better. The It miniseries wasn't bad. It was kind of goofy, but it wasn't bad, I don't think. And Kubrick's take on The Shining was real good. There's a reason it's a classic. It's real good. What else was there? I never saw the first Salem's Lot adaptation, but apparently a movie version of it is currently in the works now, and I'm actually excited to check that out when it releases. I don't think you saw The Shining. Watch Kubrick's version of The Shining. Very good. Stephen King made his own version of The Shining miniseries. It's bad. It's more faithful to the book, but it's not good. Converted a literature elitist to King with it. Nice. Oh, wow. Big field goal. Long field goal. glad this is the last game. My brain is tired. After this, I'm gonna get some food and lay down for the rest of the night. Classic literature fans shit on King right until they read his books. Yeah, you wouldn't, when you think horror author, you mostly think of trash novels, but Stephen King is real good at what he does. Ability to change yourself into any non-living object. You must remain for 12 hours, or to give someone 100 more years in their life. Can the someone be me? And can it only be one person? Can it be me? Can it be a non-human? Because if I can give me and a dog that I don't currently have but plan on getting at some point in the future, or next pet, bloop, we both get an extra century to hang out together. I'm down for that.
Watch number 33. You can't block me. You can't block me.
But must be human. Shit. Well, are we still self-aware when we're the non-living object? Courts never said you wouldn't age. That is also true. That would be miserable. You would not age. Oh, okay. When we turn into the non-living object, are we still self-aware, or is it like going to sleep for 12 hours? You are self-aware. I can get some use out of that. I'll take the turn into a non-living thing for 12 hours.
The previous play is under review.
Locker in the ladies' locker room. I was thinking just poof yourself into a dildo.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
Even better, money truck. Yeah. But where does the money go when you poof back out? Poof yourself into a chair inside the bank vault. Bet Courts regrets this question now. Probably. Poof yourself into a chair inside the bank vault. Time it right. Gather up the money when the bank's closed. Poof yourself back into a chair when the bank opens and someone comes in to check on it. And then you get the fuck out. Plan needs some work, but there's heist potential here. Touchdown, South Alabama once again. South Alabama crushing Pittsburgh. How are you gathering money when you're a chair? No, you time it so that at night you poof back out of being a chair, and you have a bag on you when you poof to be a chair. So when you poof to be not a chair, you still got the bag with you. You fill the bag up with money, and then you poof back into being a chair, so that later someone will come in, open the door, and that's when you poof out and get the fuck out. Passing, 69 yards. Nice. Play needs some work. Or sleeping darts. but there's easily heist potential with that.
The tackle at the 33-yard line. That makes it 2nd and 2.
Who's to say anything that was on you wouldn't disappear after the 12 hours? Well, if that's the case, then when you poof back into being human, you're just going to be completely naked. And if you just decided, I'm going to be a street lamp for some reason, you're suddenly completely naked on the street corner. And I don't think courts would put that into his hypotheticals.
Here we go, here we go. Hey, alert, alert. Mike's 50, Mike's 50. Go. Motion.
That'll bring up 2nd and 11.
Hello, exhibitionism. If you would be said dildo, though, would you poof back completely inside her? I mean, that's a good question. And I would assume you would try to time it so where you poof back in, and then you've got plenty of time after she's done to poof back out and leave. But I guess it's also possible she could just fall asleep with it left inside her, and then she's dead. Depends on how horny she is. That's fair. That's fair. Or how tired she is. Like horny and tired, fall asleep with the dildo left in there. And then she's dead.
That makes it 4th and 12.
End of the third quarter. South Alabama 20. Pittsburgh at 3. It's possible for Pittsburgh to come back, but I don't think they're going to. Second one, Courts wants to live for 100 more years. Courts doesn't care about heists. He just wants to be a vampire. The world is a vampire. That Courts is a vampire. That's the only part of that song I know. I don't know any other part of that song. To give someone randomly unstoppable momentum, or give someone randomly the power to control hornets and spiders for an hour. The world is not good enough to live 180 to 200 years. Yeah. So if you don't age, would you just kind of drop dead suddenly after the 100 years is up? So can the someone be me? And question regarding the momentum thing. And all the losses you'd suffer, this is true. You'd have to go through so many dogs. So unstoppable momentum. If someone put a wall in your way, would you phase through it? Or would you just crash through it and then be dead, but still keep going? It could be you for both. Dogs, SOs, kids. Oh, who wants kids? Splat. And then you're dead. Or you go splat, but your bits keep going. Your particles continue. Well, give me the power to control hornets and spiders then. It would be like the bees! But hornets and spiders instead of bees! The spiders are cooler. They cannot die while under unstoppable momentum. Oh. Ooh. Heist potential with both of these. Interception, Pittsburgh. He's going. He's going. He's got touchdown, Pittsburgh. They might be able to bring it back. If they go for the 2 and then a field goal, they pull ahead. If they go for the 1 and then get a field goal, they tie it up. Unstoppable. They couldn't stop themselves either. Is there a time limit given? There was no time limit given. So yeah, that would be terrifying. Carrot Top. This is not a fro. Excuse you? Outlaw. It has been forever. How you doing? How's it going? Oh yeah, to answer the question, Courts, the spiders and hornets. Easy. Have an apartment for 1. Nice. The freedom is great. The rent payments suck. Wait, unstoppable for momentum for an hour as well. Well, then you time it right. You got to get real good at timing things. And then you can just kind of bank heist it up. Well, engaged but lost your job today. Oh, that sucks. Engaged, great. Congratulations. Lost your job, that sucks. But you already have an interview, so that's good. Congratulations on the engagement and the apartment. Hell yeah. Wednesday at 10. Good luck. Hope that works out for you. The spider and hornets will be random, so your odds are low. Wait, what do you mean be random? Like a random time? You said you said that it was you control them for an hour. Ask if this unstoppable momentum is like the Flash. It's not speed, it's just once you start moving, nothing can stop you. So it's not so much go fast as it is you will keep going at whatever speed until the hour goes. I would imagine you could increase your speed though. Random person. Oh, you said it can be you for both. So I could give myself that ability. Starting can't stop, reach terminal velocity, and then go, go, go. So you got to do lots of math to time it out. I say, oh, it could be you. Wow. Got it. But if it's a random person, unless they're just suddenly having a chat with the spider in their corner in the corner of their bathroom, I don't see how they would even know. See Japan in 5 minutes. See Japan for 25 seconds. Unless you time it right. No, fucking China's gonna content claim me when I put this on YouTube. I gotta keep shouting over it. Okay, we're good. I keep that song on there for the memes, but every time I upload a stream to YouTube with that where someone redeems that, some company in China tries to claim the video. It's a traditional Chinese folk song.
Mike 50, Mike 50. Go.
Maybe I should just sing along to it myself. That's me talking over it. So that's all that it needs to be covered up. And the next time it just comes on, baby shark do 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 do. Said you have sound alerts on a different audio. I don't. That might be the case. I know. The sound alerts, I don't think I do. The music I play, like when I'm doing the Dave challenges, I do. I don't know if I put the sound alerts to the other track or not. I don't remember. Oh, Pittsburgh got their other touchdown. No, they got their extra point. They got their extra point. Pittsburgh needs a field goal to tie it up. It's possible they'll get they could get possession back if they have really good defense. It's got people banned. Well, that's dumb. Fuck you, Chinese corporations, horribly abusing the copyright system. Fuck your sharks, do. Fuck your sharks. I mean, I wonder if China even can see my videos. We already know I got myself banned in China. Oh, no, they're going to make this field goal. And then Pittsburgh. Oh, no, they're just going to run the clock out. They're done. Game's over. Don't fuck shark sounds painful. Probably. Probably very painful. And that is the game. South Alabama has won today's tournament. Gotta make a note of that in my own notes. And that is the stream for tonight. Drive home safe in your Nissan. Mid Boss is online. But Uchi was right. Uchi was right. They got a bunch. They do have a bunch of teeth, but I just said fuck them, not make them give you a blowjob. So you don't have to be anywhere near their teeth. They have holes. They can be fucked. Uchi gets it. It was a relaxing stream. It was very chill. Very much ignoring the football going on. And exit game. Yes. Have you tried Dynasty? Have you tried Dynasty Wire? No, I haven't. I forgot how Xbox 360 works. And that is the street. Did anybody watch football here today? I kind of did. There's a problem with my gamer tag. Oh no. I don't care. I don't even think I connected this Xbox to the internet. It might. I don't remember. So like 5 minutes of football. Well, I'm gonna go relax for the rest of the night. Quartz, Lucky, Uchi, Outlaw. Thank you all for showing up and hanging out. Hope you enjoyed yourself while you were here. Anyone else who may or may not be here, appreciate you stopping by, hanging out. Hope you had a good time. I plan on being back on tomorrow to play more Stray. With my streaming reliability, I make no promises, but that is my plan right now. But for now, I'm going to go get off my butt because my butt hurts. I'm very butt hurt right now because TCU lost. I'm just going to relax for the rest of the night because my brain is tired from streaming for 5.5 hours. I'm not used to that anymore. I got to get my stream stamina back, which means I got to stream more, but I just never have the energy and I'm frustrating. But yeah, I'm going to leave now. Have a good night. Bye, guys.